Just a little bit away from first pitch. And on the mound today, number 26.
Try to stay back for that power changeup. Speed differential between the fastball and the changeup is huge. Hitters, they have a hard time staying back.
Down to the dirt, swing and a miss.
And he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
That one at 95 missed up top. Now 1-2. On the ground to the left. Tosses to first. One up, one down. Here's the center fielder, Field. Hitless in the series so far. He's 0 for 7. And that's off the inside edge. So up next for New York, Stanley Herring. Fastball for a strike. And that skips in the dirt. 2 outs, base is empty. That one the other way. Makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. Mets 0. Braves coming to bat. You're watching Major League Baseball exclusively on the show. Now in for the Braves, Robert Wirt. 2 for 7 in the series so far. And a swing and a miss.
In the on-deck circle, you really want to use that opportunity to see some pitches and time up the fastball. Last thing you want to do is miss a good hittable fastball early in the count.
Runner takes off for third. Throw to third. He's safe.
In this game, you got to take what the other team is giving you. And right there, they were giving him a steal at third base. Didn't check his lead. Catcher doesn't throw very well. So you got to take that back. Get your team that much closer to scoring a run.
1-2.
Not even close there. Now 1-2. And that's outside.
Ball.
High fly ball, right field. As this one sized up, he's got it. And that is out number 3. One left. Second inning set to go. And stepping in for New York, David Lee. As he turns on the rubber, and with that good live arm delivers. And a foul ball. The 0-1. And that one fouled off. Oh, 0-2 now. Got him. And there's one down. And now.
You're out. 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 3.
Well, here we go. Top of the third, scoreless game. So now here's the Mets DH, Gio Wells. Foul ball there.
Pretty good pitch there to take a rip at. He wants to get his arms extended. He likes the ball away from him a little bit, just not able to square it up.
That one finds the zone. No balls, 2 strikes. And there's the ball.
Too close for me, partner, to take that 0-2 fastball, but for whatever reasons, he let it go by. He's still in the at-bat. I don't think he'll let the next one go.
On the ground, right side. Throws to first in time. Leadoff man retired here in the third. And next for the Mets, Fielder. That one's upstairs, ball 1. Ball 1.
1-0.
Swing and a high fly ball down the right field line. Field makes the play. 2 away now. First and second, 1 out. Now the left fielder, Robert Worth. And that's off the inside edge. And that's ball 1. Two runs across in the inning here in the rubber match of this 3-game series. That misses. 2-1.
2-1.
And another ball. The pitch. Double steal. Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. There's one, and he'll eat it and be happy with the out. As we go to the top of the 4th, now the third baseman, Danny Flores. Outside low, and that is ball 1.
Well, these Mets just haven't produced as many competitive at-bats as I'd like to see in this one. I think things are happening a little quicker than this offense would like, and we see it in the numbers. They're hitting into a lot of outs early.
2 outs, nobody on. Here's the catcher for the Mets, Stanley Herring. Swings through that one. 0-1.
Well, right now, this battery is seeing the aggressiveness of the hitters early in the count and often. So, got to be real careful that you don't give too good of a pitch, especially early in the count.
No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And bottom of the inning. David Lee digs in now. His first at bat was a strikeout. And there's one away.
You're out. 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 Ball 4, take the base. 3. Ball 4, take the base.
So 2 down. Robert Worth next up for the Braves. Fastball for a strike. It's 0-1.
If he can get through this one, put up a 0, this will help in his outings to come.
Next offering, pop foul off to the right out of play. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. This one in the air right field. Sizes this one up. And that is that. 2 left for Atlanta. And we're back. Started the 6, John Shambi with Chris Singleton. And leading off, Gio Wells. That one ripped, and it stays fair.
Well, there goes the chance for a perfect game. That was a thing of beauty. He may have been a little behind the pitch, but by getting that barrel into the hitting zone early on in his swing, he was able to meet it and still shoot a line drive down the line and left.
Fielder at the plate now, and that's inside. Oh, he doesn't get the call. And that's ball 2.
Home plate umpires trying to tighten things up a little bit.
The 2-0 is in for a strike.
Well, he went inside a couple of times, and now outside. Hitter's not exactly sure where to look for this next pitch.
Swing and a miss. And the count's even at 2.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
And that's downstairs and outside.
Going to lay off that pitch down.
And he walked it.
All 4, take your base.
Well, now he's got 2 runners on after that walk, and things can get out of hand in a hurry in these situations, so he's going to have to find a way to get back into the strike zone.
Number 6 in the box now. Takes strike 1.
Well, this guy on the mound's done a lot better than we would have expected, and the hitters just don't seem to have the right game plan. They're taking too many mistake pitches for called strikes.
He gets there on a slide. Can't hang on. Here's the Mets leadoff man, Danny Flores.
And there's one thing on his mind this at bat, getting that first hit at the big league level.
Just missed.
He's looking for a ground ball to get a double play and out of this jam.
That's off the mark, and it's 2-0.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
And that one fouled off. Next offering is in for a strike.
It really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not.
Line drive to short and caught.
It's never fun going back to the dugout after hitting a line drive that finds a glove, but
and now the catcher comes up to him, Stanley Herring. That one finds the zone, and it's 0-1. The pitch. On the corner for a strike, and it's 0-2.
and a bat like this is almost over as it begins. In this situation, you have no idea what the next pitch is going to be. You just got to hope that you can make contact.
1 and 2.
And that one goes straight to the backstop. To third, not in time. He's safe. It's second and third with 2 gone. Wouldn't chase that time. Two on, 2 outs. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. The 2-2 now. And a swing and a miss. Huge strikeout there. David Lee up now for the Mets. The pitch. Ripped to first.
That at bat is a positive sign.
Runner at first with 2 away. Next is the designated hitter, Gio Wells. 1 for 2. There's a swing and a drive. And that should be extra bases. Rounds third, headed for the plate. The throw's offline, he's safe. It's 2-2.
Gets it done to drive in the run and tie it back up. First pitch fastball in a great spot to do some damage, and he's squared it up nicely. A chance now to take the lead, and at this point in the game, that could be a deciding run.
There's the strike.
And I know you want to be patient as a hitter, but you got to be ready to jump on the first thing straight. And he got one right there. He left the bat on his shoulder.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Looking to get the tying run on base. Breaking ball, and that got him. He had 2 strikes on him, and he hit him. Number 40 will take over here, on for his major league debut, and a moment he will never forget.
Better believe that. It's always so special the first time you get into a big league ball game. I did it as a position.
Back now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th, number 52.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Worth in the box here lets that one go for a ball. Hard hit left side. Leadoff man is out here in the 8th. Now we go to the 9th, and stepping in for New York, Stanley Herring. Here comes a pitch. Check swing. He went too far, and it's a strike.
0-1.
And
That's
ball
it.
1.
Ball.
Swing and a miss. And the count is 1-2. And another ball.
Well, he might have to look for a different put-away pitch right here, too. He's already seen the curveball a couple of times in this at-bat, so might have it timed up and ready for it.
Still 2-2 after the foul ball. Now one missed. David Lee waiting to hit for the Mets. And a pitch. Foul ball, and it remains a full count. Swing and a miss, and he got him. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one.
Came inside with that 2-strike fastball nicely and just bunched him up on the inside part of the plate. Couldn't get around on it and catch it out front. Many times if you do, it's a foul ball, and you know a lot.
New pitcher for the Braves, number 36.
Well, the best relievers love the opportunity to come in and protect the tight lead late in the ball game. Some of them are just wired different, so we'll see what he's got here.
Lee in the box now, takes strike 1. Chopped on the ground. And that quickly 2 away.
Those plays can be tricky. They're routine, but that doesn't mean it's always going to be smooth. He delivered a good play right there.
So they're down to their final out. And now the first baseman, number 28. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. 1-run game here in the top of the 9th. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Wide throw, and it gets away.
Now batting, number 19.
And now, Field. That's a strike.
Right now, they're looking for something. Hit hard into the gaps. Give them an opportunity with 2 outs to score that run from first.
Trying to close out a 1-run lead here in the 3rd and final game of the series. And that one hit to first. Steps on the bag himself. Ball game.
I'd say this team really needed to win this game today and pushed them over the top to win the series, which is great. But when you go on the road in the next series, going into some hostile territory, you want to have a lot of confidence, and you want to be feeling really good about how you're playing, as well as to your left and your right, your teammates, that they're
And welcome in, everybody. Glad you're with us. Sunday baseball on the show. It's the Chicago Cubs taking on the Philadelphia Phillies. With Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. Well, Singy, when you consider the top hitters' ballparks in the sport, this has got to be one of them.
I'll say this. Pitchers have to stay with their game. They can't look over their shoulder and think, I have to be fine and perfect on every pitch. Continue to pitch to your strengths, and you'll come out of here with a good outing.
All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. So just about set and towing the slab in this one, number 44.
Yeah, very respectable numbers last year, a sub 350 ERA, and you know, guys like that, you may think, well, they're elite pitchers that are pitching sub twos, they're dominating, but when you can have that kind of consistency, you know you have a chance to win the ball game every time he takes the mound.
Base is empty with 2 away. Rhett Daly, the next Cub to hit. And that clips the inside corner. And a swing and a miss there.
Man, he was really tardy on that fastball. Great job of setting him up by throwing the curveball. Add some velocity.
Oh, that's a strikeout, and that'll do it for the inning. Nothing happening there for the Cubs. So now the Phillies offense will see what they can do. No score. You're watching Major League Baseball on the show. Back here, Citizens Bank Park. And today's starter, Gabe Kang. And singing a special day for him. He's making his Major League debut here.
And I'm sure he's got some nerves. He'll be excited for that first pitch to be in and over with so that he can settle into pitching just like he did in the minor leagues. Exciting moment. He's got his family in town. I think this moment's going to be a huge tone setter for his career.
Juan Guerrero in the box now. No balls and a strike. Oh, 1 down. And a foul ball. Righty delivers. And down on strikes he goes. And 1 away. And that's the first strikeout of his major league career.
And it could be the first of many if he meets the goals he set for himself and the expectations others have for him. He doesn't want to just win games. He wants to dominate at this level.
Do you think young pitchers can sometimes get too caught up in trying to rack up Ks early in their career?
Boog, I think they can. It's kind of like a hitter that doesn't have power. The thrill is still hitting a ball over the fence. And so for a guy, even if he doesn't have power stuff or strikeout stuff, a strikeout is still something that makes him stick his chest out a little bit further.
And time now for the Phillies lineup. Singy, we're looking at a really young lineup here, so not much experience, but it also means they're going to bring a lot of energy to the table most days.
Well, we're in a golden age of young players. I mean, these players, they're getting up to the majors. They're dominating from a young age, bringing home plenty of hardware early in their careers. I mean, before they even get to free agency. So, you know, when you consider all of that, I love seeing the kind of energy that a team like this brings to the yard every day in and day out.
2 out, space is empty. And that just misses. Waves at the bender for the strikeout. Phillies go down quietly in the inning. Scoreless after 1. Back at Citizens Bank Park, all set for the start of the inning. Here's the left fielder, Field.
He's got pop, which is a little sneaky because he's so comfortable with taking his base hits to the opposite field. But he can jump you if you make a mistake.
And a pitch. That one missing inside. And now 2-0.
Well, he's so great about hitting the ball the other way. He gets those arms extended. So right there, just trying to straighten him up a little.
Now it's the cleanup hitter for the Phillies. Kang back to work. Ripped, but it curls foul. Right-hander kicks, deals. That one fouled off. 0-2 now. Gets a piece and stays alive. Pitch in the dirt, and it's 1-2.
Got some cut action to it. Velocity pretty good on that slider. So far, moving the ball around nicely.
Lined, and that's a base hit. So a man on base to start the inning.
Everything came together for him. Really good swing right there. He got a pitch that he knew he could handle, allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer, and he hit the ball on the screws.
And here's the catcher. Late with the swing there.
0-1's the count.
At the belt and fires. Runner on the go. Next offering, pop foul off to the right out of play. Kicks and deals. Lifted in the air out to left field. Settles underneath it. Puts it away for the out.
Batting fifth, the second baseman, number 49.
And the batter now, Fielder. Right through there for a strike. righty deals. Swings and blasts one deep to left center. That's back. And they jump out front. It's 2-0.
That was one of those home runs where you really don't know if he got enough of it off the bat. I mean, he put a good swing on it clearly, but I wouldn't say he really got the sweet spot on the bat. The exit velo wasn't anything too impressive, but it had all it needed for him to circle the pillows.
Swing and a ball lifted left field. Field makes the catch, and there's 2 away.
Batting in, the right fielder, number 10.
Now here is Field. Still hitless in the series. That one called a strike. 0-1.
0-1.
On the ground. Not in time. He's safe.
Tough play up the middle, and everything needed to be right there. Feel that, get a strong throw off to first base, and I think the speed going up the line had something to do with it as well.
So man aboard. Now it's the shortstop. Ripped on the ground to second. On to first. And that is that. But 2 runs for them, and they jump ahead. We head on down to the top of the 3rd. It's the Phillies 2 and the Cubs nothing. Top half of the 3rd inning. Now 2 outs, nobody on. Digging in, Tim Hubbard. Edge of the zone for a strike. 0-1. Hubbard, in his rookie season, 24 years old, and he was a 5th-round pick in 2024. Next offering is fouled back. A wind in the pitch. Stays alive. And he deals. Fights it off. He'll see another. The Cubbies down by a pair here in the finale of this 4-game set. This is off the inside. Ball 1. Swing and a bouncer. Tosses to first, and that'll do it. 3 up, 3 down for the Cubs, and they're down 2-0. Back here in Philadelphia as we go to the last of the 3rd. So here's the Phillies DH. Juan Guerrero. Breaking ball inside, and it's 1-0. And a ground ball to first. Takes it himself. 1 gone, bottom of the 3rd inning.
Number 3, Tim Manning.
So digging in now for Philadelphia, Tim Manning. Flied to right his first time. That one hammered center field. Hubbard ranging back. Hauls it in on the warning track.
Now back, number 13.
Field, the next to hit. He's 0 for 1. Right through there for a strike. Hot shot to third. Tosses across to first, and that is the inning. Phillies down in order. They're up 2-0. And welcome back to the ballpark. John Shambi with Chris Singleton, and set to lead off the fourth, number 5. Now it'll be the Cubs DH. Rhett Daly struck out swinging his first time. Right side, hard hit. That's it out.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Field now at the plate. Grounded out his first time. And takes low for ball 1. Inside corner, and that's called a strike. 2 outs and a runner at third. Top half of inning number 4. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. 1 left for the Cubs. They're still down. It's 2-0. Back here in Philadelphia, and now number 16. First pitch misses.
Love coming to Citizens Bank Park. Best ice cream in all of the league at the press level. It's only been around since 2004.
Oh, this one high and deep, way back there. And it bangs off the top of the wall. Safe at second with a leadoff double.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Just missed out on a home run right there, but he certainly hit it hard enough. Just didn't have the right launch angle to carry it over the wall, but still an excellent swing of the bat.
So man aboard. Here's the Phillies catcher. Fly to left his first time. Right through there for a strike. The 0-1.
Ball 1.
Definitely a swing and miss slider down and in. He finished that really well. Just couldn't get him to offer at it.
In there. And so now 1-2. No outs. Runner on second. Next offering is down low. Wouldn't chase that time.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
Outside, and that is ball 4.
Now batting.
Here's the second baseman, Fielder. He's already homered in this game. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
Count 1-0.
The Phils trying to break this one open. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. This is again 5 in a row.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge. Pitch coming.
And now time is called as there's a visit to the mound. Just talking things over. Nobody getting loose out in the pen. So a little consultation. Two and 0 the count. Here it comes. Swinging a foul straight back. And a pitch. Too low, and it's ball 3. There's the strike.
And boy, that was the pitch. 3-1. You want to be really aggressive on the fastball.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out.
Just a mid-90s challenge fastball right there. Not much to it. And I'm sure he'd love another swing at it because it was in a very hittable location. Those are the swings where you can sometimes start to question yourself as a hitter and say, how did I miss that? But you know what happens.
And now the center fielder, Field. First pitch, and that's in for a strike. One out. Runners at first and second. Next offering is in for a strike. And that one is inside ball 1.
That two-seam fastball is usually coupled with a slider away, and when a hitter's conscious of the pitch in, it's hard for him to cover middle away, and that's where a pitcher can really finish off that batter.
A little bit high. Yeah, that's ball 2.
It's a good take.
And another ball.
Good miss with that changeup away. He needs a ball on the ground for a double play, minimize the potential threat right here. On the hitter's side, nice job of laying off that pitch.
Two on, one out. Good plate appearance there. Able to take the walk.
He's making things difficult for himself right now out there on the mound, but you know his confidence should still be high enough to get out of this, but he's going to have to buckle down right here.
And fouled off.
Well, he's so good about trying to drive the ball to the opposite field gap in these situations. If he takes that approach, he could bust this game wide open.
That breaking ball is in for a strike, and quickly it is 0-2. Bases loaded, one away.
One ball,
1 there.
2 strikes.
Got him swinging on the curveball. Huge strikeout there.
Well, that's a curveball that people like to describe as a hammer or Uncle Charlie, and you can see why. It's not a looping slow curve. He throws it hard, and it gets plenty of bite on the end.
Here's the shortstop at the plate. Oh, and this one gets away. Two outs, bases are full. And a 1-1. Base hit. One run is in. Fires to the plate. Save. He beats it. It's 4-zip.
Picks himself up a couple of ribbies. Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. The ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity. Right on top of it.
Juan Guerrero stands in for the Phillies. Popped up to the left into foul ground. He's got it, and the inning is over. So 2 runs, 2 hits, no errors, but 2 are left stranded. On to the top of the 5th we go. It's the Phillies 4 and the Cubs nothing. And we're back. New inning getting started. Now it's the right fielder, Field.
Ball 4, take your base. Out. Out. 3.
So digging in, Tim Manning. Kang back to work. Fly ball down the line. That one gets down for a hit. And the leadoff man aboard.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. With the way defenders track down balls these days, I mean, both from the infield and in the outfield, there really aren't a lot of base hits on balls hit like that. But there's always a little room back behind the first and second baseman to drop a lawn dart in there, and he found a way.
New pitcher in the game for the Cubs, number 30.
You're out. Out.
So up now for Chicago, Tim Hubbard. 0 for 1. He grounded out in his first at bat. Line drive, and that should be extra bases. Now he'll turn for second. The throw in. And he's got a leadoff double.
Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
Could be a chance here for them to start clawing back into this ball game.
Here's the third baseman. 1 for 2. Oh, he doesn't get the call. 1-0.
You know, these Cubs being a little too patient at the plate in this game. Sometimes it's a good thing, but today they're continuing to fall behind in the count, and that's adding a ton of pressure to their offense.
Man at second. And it's fouled away. Here's a 1-1. Swing and a miss at one above the zone.
It really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Not what you're looking for after the leadoff double. A strikeout, and there's one away. Now the number 2 hitter. Tries to check his swing. Now a look to third. And he went around. That's ruled a swing. And strike 2.
All game long, he's really done a great job of keeping these hitters guessing. You've got to play with that front foot. He's done exactly that, keeping them off balance.
And the pitch. The shortstop takes the ball. The Cubs down by 4, and we're the top half of the 6th. Next offering misses down and away. The pitch. He goes down looking.
Now back, designated hitter,
Red Daly, the next Cub to hit. First pitch, and he just misses. And a foul ball. Runner at second, 2 down. Here in the finale of this 4-game set. Hard hit, left field, base hit. Now a long throw home. And he's out. Up, down, and that ends the inning.
Well, it's pretty difficult to throw a base runner out at the plate with 2 outs on a base hit to the outfield, but an excellent job of coming up with it, getting rid of it quickly, and throwing on the money. That is great technique from start to finish. Nice job to end the inning.
Bottom of the 6th, and digging in for Philadelphia, number 11. The pitch. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter.
0-1's the count.
On the inside corner for a strike.
0-2 count, both pitches on the inside part of the plate. Hitter is thinking, I don't want to get beat here. This is a good time for something off speed away.
The 1-2. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Another 1-2. And there's one away.
Now number 49.
Next to hit, Fielder. And he's already left his mark on this game.
He certainly has, Boog. A 2-run shot in the 2nd inning, and that made an early impact on this game in a big way.
Fielder in his rookie season, 28 years old, and he was drafted in the 4th round back in 2019. Base is empty, 1 away here in the bottom of the 6th. And there's a ball.
2 strikes.
Wouldn't chase that time.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
1 down, base is empty. Caught him looking for the K.
Wow, that's a tough call for the hitter, but the pitcher will take that all day long. Not quite in the strike zone, but he found a spot that the umpire is going to, at least for now, allow him to get that call. So hitters are going to have to make an adjustment, but pitchers are going to learn from those things and really try to exploit them if they can.
Ground ball to the right side. Dives, and he can't hang on. And he beats it. He's safe. Stands in for the Phillies. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Righty to the plate, and that's off the inside edge. Ball 2. Just missed. And that's in there at the knees for a strike. Field off of first with 2 away. Swing and a drive deep right field. Bounces over the wall in foul ground. It's an automatic double.
And boy, do they catch a break. Otherwise, you're looking at runners around the bases and probably a run that scores.
And the batter will be the shortstop.
A chance for more damage right here. A couple of RBIs for him in his last AB.
That clips the corner. Two outs, 2 in scoring position. That one's in there. 0-2 now.
Perhaps not quite ready to hit. First 2 pitches by him for a couple of strikes. Now back is against the wall. He's going to have to figure something out and figure it out quickly.
2 outs. Jet swing, now an appeal to third. And he won around. Not an easy call there, but that puts an end to the inning. So they strand a pair. We're through 6 full. It's the Phillies 4 and the Cubs nothing. Top of inning number 7. So now it's the Cubs hitter in the 4-hole field. The Cubbies in striking distance, but have some work to do.
Boog, it starts with the leadoff man. Need a good at bat out of him right here.
Swing and a line drive, base hit out into center field. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. That's about as textbook as it gets. Got his stride and load out of the way early. He stayed inside that ball and squared it up out front. Man, that was like he was in the cage hitting off a tee.
At the plate, field. Pitch misses there. Ball 1.
Now this team is definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ball game.
Next offering is in for a strike.
Timing issues can snowball quickly, and that's what we're witnessing here. This lineup's inability to lock onto the pitcher's delivery is causing a few awkward swings.
And here it comes. Grounded to third. Could be 2. There's 1. And it's a double play.
As a former player, watching 5-4-3 double plays brings back some adrenaline. It's such an exciting play, and it's always a great reminder of baseball being such a team sport.
2 outs, base is empty. Now it's the second baseman. That one finds the corner, and it's 0-1.
Boog, that hook's looking pretty sharp today. Just a solid pitching performance so far, and I really think it's because of that curveball.
The wind of the pitch. And he grounds one back up the middle, and he can't come up with it. And that extends the inning.
The batter, number 11.
Here's the catcher. First pitch misses. The Phillies leading by 4 here in the top half of inning number 7. Next offering is in for a strike. And it goes just foul. And another ball.
2-2 count. That's ball 4. Ball 4, take the base.
Base is full, 2 gone. Tim Hubbard getting ready to hit. Fastball in for a strike, 0-1.
Tough situation right here. So important as a pitcher to get ahead in the count as he did right there.
Next pitch is downstairs.
2 walks in the inning already, and he just doesn't seem comfortable out there, like he can find the right mechanics and then repeat them.
In for a strike, and the count 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. And makes the grab. And that is that. Cubs wind up leaving the bases loaded. They trail it here 4-0. Back here in Philadelphia, bottom of the 7th. And now for the Phillies, Juan Guerrero. The right-hander back to work. Up and in, and that's ball 1. Movement in the Cubs bullpen. Number 46 up and loosening in the pen. Number 52 also getting ready. The line to kick the pitch. That one finds the corner, and 1-1.
Back-to-back fastballs in. That last one called for a strike. Probably go away, but look for him to come back in there to try to finish you off.
Swing and a miss as he was late.
He's been able to go inside as well as outside, effectively working both sides of the plate in this at-bat.
Right side, and that chance handled. Gets it to first, and they get the leadoff hitter in the 7th.
Now the third baseman, Tim Manning.
Now the third baseman, Tim Manning. 1 for 3. Foul ball. Fastball for a strike. Not close with that one. 1-2 to count. The pitch. Very high with that one. The count now 2-2. This one popped up. Settles under it. Hauls it in for the out. And there's 2 away.
Now batting, number 13.
Field will hit next. 0 for 3 with 2 groundouts and a strikeout. That's a little bit low. 2 down, nobody on. Here at the bottom of the 7th. Next offering upstairs. Right through there for a strike. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. 3 up, 3 down for Philadelphia, but they lead it 4-0. Back here, Citizens Bank Park. We go to the 8th. Here's the third baseman, number 5. The pitch. Line drive, base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. Challenged him with the fastball right in the heart of the zone, and he was clearly ready to jump all over it.
Man at first. Here's the shortstop at the plate. And a foul ball.
If you're going to get something going, this is the time to do it. You get the leadoff man on. Everybody's got to look over the shoulder and say, I'm just going to keep the line moving. Don't try to do too much.
The pitch. That one catches the corner for a strike.
Backdoored him with the breaking ball. Just got the corner. There's nothing you can really do with that.
Movement in the bullpen. Number 35, the left-hander, up and throwing. Number 45, getting cranked up as well. Picks and misses. It's a strikeout. Rhett Daly, the next Cub to hit. And ball one. Swing and a miss, and it's 1-1.
Well, just about to hit that century mark. 100 pitches for this game.
The Cubs down by 4, and we're at the top of the 8th. Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. Couldn't catch up to the heater.
Well, interesting. He's looking very comfortable out of the stretch after giving up the leadoff single. Back-to-back strikeouts, so they haven't been able to move that runner up, get him into scoring position, and try to have a better chance of scoring. I tell you, good job so far on the mound. He just needs one more out.
Field in the box now as he leaves that one up high. Pickoff move to first, and he's back in safely.
I think you want to get a one-way lead, be very aggressive in the secondary. This hitter not a power guy, so you want to make sure that you can get some length on the secondary lead and perhaps score a ball in the gap. Well, this looks like it's going to be a wasted opportunity. It's frustrating when you get the leadoff man on, but you can't get him into scoring position. They're going to need a big knock. Try to put something up on the board.
That's down and in.
We got 2 balls, 1 strike.
High fly ball down the left field line. And that is that. Cubs leave 1. They're down 4-0. Back at Citizens Bank Park, on to the bottom of the 8th, and now it's the cleanup spot for the Phillies. Number 16. Yeah, the right-hander back to work. Fastball for a strike. And that one fouled off. Oh, and 2 now. The other way, makes the grab, 1 down.
That swing right there tells me he's seeing the ball pretty well. I know it didn't produce a hit, but he made solid contact, and that's all you're looking to do anytime you're at the plate.
And now the catcher comes up to hit. A strikeout and a walk. That one close, ruled a ball. Ball 1. And there's a ball.
And now a little barking back towards the umpire. Clearly thought he got that outside corner on what was a pretty big pitch. Sometimes that only makes it worse for you moving forward, but it can also open up that location in the future if the umpire thinks there's a chance that he missed it.
Next offering is in for a strike.
2 balls.
Bases empty, 1 away. Here the bottom half of the 8th inning. Good eye in that spot. Next offering in there for a strike. And the count is filled up. Swing and a miss. Couldn't catch up to the heater. 2 outs, bases empty. Here's the second baseman, Fielder. He's already homered here in this one. Fought off foul. Liner to second and picked on the hop. 3 up, 3 down, inning over. Looks like he's heading back out for the 9th as he'll go for the shutout when we get back. And we're back. All set to start the 9th in this one. So up now for Chicago. Field. The wind of the pitch. Well struck right field. And it's off the out-of-town scoreboard.
I'm sure he feels really good about that one. That's a good sound coming off the bat, man. And as he connected out front and lifted into the outfield, that's one of those swings where you just don't even feel the ball hit the barrel. That's a pure stroke.
Next to hit, number 4.
Ball.
In the dirt.
Ball 1, no strike.
No advance. Good job behind the dish. And the 1-0.
Ball, that's out.
Is there a little wrinkle to that? I think there was.
Yeah. A little slider action.
On a line, base hit. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out.
One of the first real jams of the game for him, Boog. Back-to-back singles to start the inning, and he's had a real solid outing, but he needs to lock this situation down if he wants it to stay that way.
Number 11, the next to hit, takes outside. The 1-0. Out towards right center field, giving chase, but not going to catch up to this one. And they're happy to play station to station right here. Bases loaded, nobody out.
That's now 3 hits in a row for the offense. These days, most outfielders play pretty deep, and I'm not sure if that was a factor there or not, but off the bat, you're thinking it's going to be a pop-out, and it just kind of nestled into that spot where no one was able to get to it.
Manager out of the dugout now, and it looks like we'll see a change on the mound. Number 44, done for the afternoon. Not closed on him yet as he's responsible for the runners on base. Back with a new pitcher after this. Out of the bullpen for the Phillies, number 59. This is his first appearance of the season. And here's the first baseman. First pitch doesn't find the zone. With the tying run at the plate, you're the top of the 9th. Swings through that one.
You need a strikeout,
1-1.
and you need a ball perhaps on the ground for a double play or get yourself a pop-up, something, but you've got to make some pitches. But if he can battle and get through this, he can earn some points.
Tying run at the plate. This one popped up. Foul ground first base side. And it's caught for the out.
Well, that's a frustrating at bat right there. A big opportunity and just missed it. I know he wanted to do some damage. Next guy will have to pick him up.
Tim Hubbard, the next Cub to hit.
And this is a big opportunity for him to pick up his teammate right here.
Fastball for a strike.
Really good job in this spot to get ahead in the count. He's going to have to continue, finish off this hitter.
In the air to left down the line. Dives and makes the catch. Runner tagging and heading for home. That's a sacrifice fly as he comes across. It's 4-1.
Huge defensive play right there with the bases loaded. Oh my goodness, if that ball gets by him, everyone scores. Tremendous diving catch and a lot of guts to go after that one.
One out left for the Cubs. Number 5, the next Cub to hit. And
Off
that's
the plate,
off
ball one.
the inside edge. And that is ball one. The Cubbies trailing by 3 here in the finale of this 4-game set. That's in there, and it's 1-1. They're down to their final strike.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
The Cubs down to their final strike. Swing and a miss, and that's the ball game.
Well, his first save of the season is in the books, and that was a nice job of him coming in the game and closing it out. He's off and running now.
4-1 the final here today. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. We'll see you soon.
First for the victorious Philadelphia Phillies. 4 runs on 8 hits. No errors. They left 5 runners on base. For the Cubs, 1 run on 9 hits. No errors. They left 10 runners on base. Time of the ball game, 2 hours and 55 minutes. Thank you for joining us here this afternoon. And we Live from Nationals Park in Washington, D.C., the show brings you the game of the week. It's the St. Louis Cardinals and the Washington Nationals. Joined by my partner, Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. So the Washington Nationals are in position to sweep this 3-game series with a win. So, Chris, what's their mindset heading into today?
Yeah, looking to go 3 for 3, Boog. They've already won the series, and now they can really leave their mark. It's all about having confidence, and that's what a team takes away from a sweep. So they're happy to win the series, but they'll really be riding high tomorrow with a win today.
First pitch coming your way next. About to get started here, and on the hill today, Danny Tipre. What do you got on him, Chris?
Yeah, his ERA last year was a little worse than average, so definitely be looking for better results this season. You know, one of the keys is just being able to have a consistent delivery and to be able to repeat that delivery so you can
hit the spots that you want to hit and have a higher chance of being successful.
That one pulled foul. Just missed. Pitch is in the dirt. Now 2 balls and a strike. Left-hand hitter waits. Fouled off. He was late. Here comes the pitch. Off the mark there. 3-2 now. The punch out there. 1 away.
That's just a nasty pitch right there, and I'm not surprised at all that he got the strikeout looking. You know, the plate looks like it's a fastball off the corner the entire way until just that very last second when that cutting action takes over and brings it back to clip the outside corner. You just got to tip your cap sometimes, but overall, that's just a nasty pitch.
Field in the box with 1 away as he takes ball 1. And the right-hander deals. Liner caught at second. Let's take a look at our lineup. This group was shut out their last game, so we're going to see if they can bounce back with a better effort here today.
And Boog, it can get in your head a little bit when you get shut out. You're frustrated. You're seeing that consecutive streak of innings you haven't scored. And you want to get off to a great start, score early, because if you don't, you feel like you could linger into 2 consecutive games, which no one wants to be a part of.
Two out, space is empty. Close one, doesn't get the call.
1-1.
And it's a ball and a strike. Bounce to the right. Oh, great stop. To his knee, the throw. Oh, the throw is over his head.
That's a dangerous throw for the first baseman to try to handle right there. Exposed him to a potential collision, and we've all seen some of the ugly ones over the years on plays similar to that one. So it's great nothing came out of that other than the throwing error.
2 outs, runner at first. And up next for St. Louis, David Reed. Popped in the air, left field. Makes the grab, and that's the inning. So 1 left for the Cardinals. Now it'll be Washington's turn. It's a scoreless ball game. Major League Baseball is on the show. Back here in Nationals Park. Today's starting pitcher, Jesse Velez.
It's a tough veteran lineup on the other side, but I'm excited to see what this rookie can do in this one.
Now the third baseman, number 5. This is a guy you got to keep an eye on when he digs in. Definitely been known to drop a drag bunt from time to time, and he's pretty good at it, Chris.
Yeah, and he creates a sense of urgency for the defense because of the speed, because of the ability to put down that bunt.
Now you see even sluggers from time to time try and use the bunt really as a way to beat the shift. And there's the strike. And that's a base hit. So a man on base to start the inning.
He was all over that one. Other than ripping one into the gap or blasting one over the wall, there aren't a whole lot of hits that are more satisfying than a nice line drive in the center field. So that definitely felt good.
Will Melton, the next to hit. Line drive, caught.
Batting third, the first baseman.
Here's Dave Martinez lineup for the Nationals. And now the first baseman, one of the stars in the win yesterday, as he had 3 hits. And a good eye there. Man at first, 1 away. Hit on the ground, might be 2. To second, that's 1. And that's 2. Through an inning, no score here on the show. Back in Washington, D.C. Top of the second. And now the right fielder, Field. The wind and the pitch. Hit hard, but foul off to the left. And that one is lifted in the air. And out number 1 on the grab. And next is the designated hitter, Field.
Number 22.
That one finds the zone, and that's strike 1.
First pitch strike right there for him. He's going to have to do that consistently if he's going to give any length to his skipper. Boog, our man Daryl Parker, DP, at home plate for this one. Pretty average size strike zone, but the book on him is that it sort of moves around. You can't always count on how he's going to call it from game to game.
1 down, base is empty. And it finds its way through for a hit. Yeah, he's one of those umpires that I have to see make his call on a borderline pitch before I start making my call. Like you said, it's not always predictable, but it's pretty fair for the most part. Man at first with 1 gone, Julio Serna Ruiz. Next up for the Cardinals. That's in for a strike at 95. 0-1. And a pitch. And that one fouled off. Field, the runner at first with 1 gone in the inning. Just misses the mark outside the zone.
It's a good take.
Righty delivers. And a base hit right there. They fired in quickly, so it's first and second with only 1 away.
A couple of singles back to back. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit. Runner in scoring position now, and a good opportunity to push across the first run of the ball game.
And now the Cardinals catcher, Vic Fletcher. 0 for 6 in the series so far. That clips the zone. Strike 1.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
And that one fouled off. And a pitch. Just missed.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
Kicks and deals. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. The Redbirds with a chance to score first here at the top of the second. Ground ball could be 2. Flips to second. That's 1. And that's 2.
Pitcher made the pitch, and his players made the play behind him. Nice job. 4-6-3 inning-ending double play.
And welcome back to the ballpark. Bottom half of inning number 2. And now up for Washington, Field. And that's off the inside edge. And that's ball 1. Fastball for a strike.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Now this is in the air down the line. And no one can get to it. It's a foul ball. Left-hand batter waits. That one just misses.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Goes down looking.
Absolutely dotted the edge of the zone right there. That was a tough battle, man. So to make a really quality pitch and just catch him looking like that, it's got to feel good out there on the mound. That was a fun at bat to watch.
Field digging in for the Nationals. And that's in there for strike 1. One out, base is empty. This one in the air. Serna Ruiz under it. He's got it. There's 2 away.
Boy, that was a hanging breaking ball right there. I think he tried to do a little bit too much. Sometimes those eyes can get really big. I think his swing broke down as well, and that's what caused him to pop it up.
And here's the catcher. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. Second inning here, no score. He swings and fouls one off. That one misses in the dirt. And a swing and a miss. And that's that. 3 up, 3 down for Washington. We'll move to the 3rd with no score. And we're back. Well, here we go. Top of the 3rd, scoreless game. Now it's the shortstop, number 12. And he deals. In the air, right side. Fair ball. Back to the leadoff spot in the St. Louis lineup. Now it's the second baseman. Struck out looking at his first at bat. And that is in for a strike. And it's 0-1. Kicks and fires.
I got a ball.
Pitch out, but no action. And the pitch. That one a little bit high, and it's 2-2. Runner at first with no outs here. That one misses, and it's a full count.
He's really tightening up his hitting zone with 2 strikes here. I love it.
And the righty deals. That one drilled left field. Raging back towards the wall. To the warning track, makes the catch.
Now batting, number 16.
And stepping in for the Cardinals, Field. He's 0 for 1. And that one just misses. A ball and no strikes.
Good miss with that changeup away. He needs a ball on the ground for a double play. Minimize the potential threat right here. On the hitter's side, nice job of laying off that pitch.
There's the strike at the knees. Top of the third, no score. Move to first. And he's back in there. Right-hander kick steals.
Good approach right there. You want to get something just a little higher that you can elevate. Stay out on that double play.
That one down the line. And foul ball. One-two now. And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes. And there are two down.
Well, this guy's been pretty much a non-factor so far this weekend. Very little in the way of impactful at-bats and quality at-bats, and let alone contact. That's the 6th time they've set him down on strikes in the series. So no doubt frustration mounting and very high right now.
And now here is Anthony Caruso. That one is absolutely belted, and it stays fair. Coming home. He scores, and they have the lead. 1-0.
Comes through with the RBI. Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great.
David Reed next up for the Cardinals. He's 0 for 1. Right down the chute, strike one.
And the strategy of winning a ball game, when you could make that pitcher work a little more, expose himself by throwing pitches, that could be the key to winning perhaps later on. So good job of extending this inning, getting a knock with 2 outs to bring the number 4 hole hitter up.
That one inside. 1 ball, 1 strike. And delivers outside. Caruso on at second with 2 down. Next offering is in for a strike. Melton. They limit the damage here. Cards on the board with this double. It's now 1-0. It's Major League Baseball, and it's on the show. Bottom of the inning. Up now for Washington. Number 7.
The shortstop, number 7.
Velez back to work. And there's a foul ball. And now the 0-1. And that's too high.
1-0.
The 1-1 is fouled off. And that's in the dirt. And the count is even 2-2.
Well, he might have to look for a different put-away pitch right here, 2-2. He's already seen the curveball a couple of times in this at-bat, so might have it timed up and ready for it.
Bounced out to short, and it finds its way through for a hit. And aboard on the leadoff single.
Well, that was one of those high percentage advantage counts where batting averages are just so much higher. Just a simple ground ball the other way, but you had eyes on it, man. Sometimes that's all you need to do. Just let the ball travel, put the ball in play, and just hope it finds a hole.
Velez checks over to first, and he's back. And now Field. Strike on the outside corner. 0-1. Righty to the plate.
Ball 1.
way to lay off that pitch down.
At the belt and fires. And a count 1-2. The Cardinals up by a run here in the last half of the third. Fly ball to right. Coming on. Squeezes it.
Batting ninth, the left fielder, number 13.
Field digging in for the Nationals. This is a guy who's in the lineup first and foremost because of what he contributes defensively, Chris. And when you talk about preventing runs from being scored, this guy is a big contributor.
I was always told it's hard to take you off the field when you play really good defense, especially at a
runner on the go. Pitch misses. Throw to second. Tag. And they got him.
Well, you can get away a little bit with not being so accurate when you've got such a great arm and you get rid of it quickly. And that's what happened right there. He made up for the lack of accuracy with excellent velocity. Nice job with the catch and throw right there.
2 down, nobody on. And a foul ball.
The hitting's going to come around. He's going to figure it out. But right now, his big asset is the way he plays the game on defense.
Ball.
In the dirt, 2 balls and a strike.
2-1.
Hammers that one deep left field and forget it. Field with his first major league home run, a special moment in his young career, and who knows, maybe that'll open the floodgates for him.
Yeah, getting that out of the way can be a big confidence booster. It feels like a huge weight just been taken off your back. You can go up there with a lot less pressure on you now, and I wouldn't be surprised if he gets hot for a little while.
What do you remember about your first career homer, Chris?
Well, I remember it was off of Omar Oliveras, and being there in Los Angeles against the Angels, just a tremendous day, great ballpark, and a special moment for sure.
And now here's the Nationals leadoff man. Strike one.
0-1's the count.
Two outs. Just off the outside edge. 1-1. And another ball. The pitch. That one fouled off. 2-2. And the pitch. Swing and a miss, and he chases that one in the dirt. And it's in time for the third out, so that'll end the inning. But the Nationals are able to tie things up on this solo homer. All even at 1 apiece. 3 innings in the book on MLB The Show's Game of the Week. On to the fourth. Now here is Field.
Right fielder, number 26.
The wind of the pitch. Bounding ball here, rolls foul.
You know, these Cards showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. He's only given up 1 run, but the starter's pitch count is starting to get up there, and that might be the best news yet for this offense.
Line drive. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. 1 down.
Now back, number 22.
And here is Field. 1 for 1 with a single so far.
You know, sometimes all it takes is getting to the next arm before an offense does any damage, and that might be the case today.
And another ball.
2-0.
All tied up here in the third and final game of the series. Just off the inside edge.
He hasn't fallen behind in the count like this all day. He's in danger of walking his first batter right here.
The pitch. And that's in for a strike. Right through there for a strike.
And boy, that was the pitch. 3-1. You want to be really aggressive on the fastball.
And there's ball 4.
Take the base.
The batter, the third baseman.
One gone, runner at first. Now up for St. Louis, Julio Serna Ruiz. And he's already singled in this game. That one's in there. And that is strike 1. Field at first, one gone. Check on the runner, and he's back in on a dive. Foul ball there. Here comes a pitch. Got him looking. That's a strikeout.
Well, I think that's a case of overthinking right there. Got 3 straight fastballs looking in the 0-2 count just to pour it back.
Here's the catcher, Vic Fletcher. 0 for 1 so far. And a foul ball. The pitch. And that is cut on and missed. 0-2. And that just misses. 2 gone, but the go-ahead run is at first. Top half of inning number 4. Just misses with that one.
Sometimes you got to fight to get back into an at-bat. Take some tough pitches, even out the count.
And miss struck him out. 3rd out. The Cards leave 1. Still tied 1-1. Back here in Nationals Park, bottom of the 4th, down the number 2 hitter, Will Melton. And here it comes. Misses just off the outside edge. I think that was a strike.
Well, these Nats, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. So many of their outs have come from weak contact on pitches they're chasing outside of the strike zone. You can't do much of anything with those locations, and that's been true again today.
And here's the first baseman.
And as a pitcher, when the hitters are swinging at everything, you feel no need to challenge inside the zone. You just keep working the corners and expanding that strike zone and beyond, and they just keep eating right out of your hand.
That one fouled off. Base is empty, 1 away. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Missed with a changeup, and that's ball 1. The 1-1 is fouled off. Fouls it off, still 1-2. One down, base is empty. Close, but called the ball. And it's 2-2. Left-hand hitter waits.
3 balls. 2 strikes.
Battling here as he fouls it away. The pitch. In the air out to center. Coming on. Makes the grab on the run. And there's 2 down.
Now number 17.
And next will be the cleanup hitter. Field. Caught looking his first time up. That one ripped, but foul. Now fly ball to right center. Field sizing this one up. He makes the grab, and that's the inning. 5th inning coming up. Tied at 1. Back in Washington, D.C. And now the shortstop, number 12.
Number 12.
And the right-hander back to work. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
You know, these Cardinals, digging into their numbers, have to be happy with the swings they're taking. They've hit 7 line drives already, and even though some of them have been for outs, there's nothing wrong with delivering consistent, hard contact. That's almost always going to lead to positive results.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
A line to the pitch. On the ground to first. He steps on the bag, and the leadoff hitter retired in the 5th.
Now batting, number 4.
So the batting order turns over, and here's the St. Louis leadoff man. Swinging a foul straight back. All tied up, and we're at the top of the 5th. In the air, left field. He dives, but can't hang on. That's a base hit. Throws to second. He's in there. Go-ahead run on base. And up next for St. Louis, Field. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Man at second. Swing and a miss. And a count 1-1. Slice the other way and foul. 1 out and a runner at second. He goes down looking.
Most guys are very aggressive when they see the stakes out there on the base paths and can't understand why he wasn't ready to swing the bat. You've got to be ready to swing the bat in a situation like that with the go-ahead run in scoring position.
Now at the plate, Anthony Caruso. That one in there across the letters. Man on second, 2 down. That misses. And now it's even 1-1. Late on that fastball.
Man, he was really tardy on that fastball. Great job of setting him up by throwing the curveball. Add some velocity to it on the next pitch. Can't catch up.
Two outs and 1 in scoring position.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
On the ground right side.
in plenty of time to first. Third out, and that ends the frame. So one left for the Cardinals. Score remains tied 1-1. And welcome back to the ballpark. Now it's going to be Field.
The designated hitter, number 18.
The wind of the pitch. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter.
Well, he's been incredibly efficient in this one. First pitch strike percentage over 70%. That's well above league average, and that's what's allowed him to pitch well up until this point. You know, these Nationals just lacking discipline at the plate in this ballgame. Chasing pitches has been a big part of the story. We've seen it quite a bit today. It's been tough for him to make contact at times, and it just doesn't look like they're seeing it very well as a group.
Goes down swinging for the strikeout. Couldn't catch up to the heater.
Well, when you commit to throwing an inside fastball to your glove side across the strike zone, especially with 2 strikes, if you're going to miss, you want to miss off the plate in. You do not want to leave it out over the heart of the plate. So that was excellent execution on that pitch. Really tied him up, and he couldn't get a piece at all.
Number 12 stands in now and watches strike 1.
And on the mound, you know confidence has to be pretty high with all of the swings and misses. He's had them eaten out of the palm of his hand pretty much all game.
Next offering in there for a strike. That is strike 2. Good eye in that spot.
His understanding of the strike zone, very impressive. That was a very close 0-2 fastball. I just don't know how you take that.
Look out! And it hit him. He had him 1-2, and he ends up hitting him with a pitch. 1 down, and the batter will be the shortstop. And fouled off. And a pitch. Maybe a 2-ball. 5, 4, 3. It's a double play. And that'll do it for the inning.
Poetry in motion there as the second baseman turns the double play. Nice throw to first, and that's the way to end the inning.
And we're back. All set for the top of the 6th. Now up the Cardinals' number 4 hitter, David Reed. The wind to kick the pitch. In there for a strike at the bottom of the zone. Reed goes 6 feet 3 inches, 215 pounds, and he was drafted in the 7th round in 2024. Just missed. Right field down the line, and that one slices foul. Here's a 1-2. Struck him out looking.
Well, definitely a borderline pitch right there, and he didn't look too convinced as he headed back to the dugout. Those are tough ones to let go as a hitter, but with the human umpire calling balls and strikes, it's always going to be on you to protect yourself with 2 strikes.
Now it's the right fielder, Field. Right through there for a strike. Base is empty, 1 away, and we're in the top half of the 6th. Comebacker to the mound. Tosses to first. 2 up, 2 down.
The batter, number 22.
So now here's the Cardinals' designated hitter, Field. And that gets the top of the zone for a strike. 2 down, nobody on. Here in the 3rd and final game of the series. Late that time, and it's strike 2.
This guy's not wasting any pitches. Hitters Got to get into swing mode. This is a good time to expand the zone. Throw something maybe down in the dirt.
Whips it to first on the run. St. Louis goes down in order. Offense held in check there. 8-9-1 scheduled in the bottom of the sixth. Back here in Nationals Park, bottom of the sixth inning. And here is Field.
Number 8.
And a pitch. And misses inside. Swing, and this one's bounced to the ground. And he grabs it foul. That one lifted to left. Reed sizes this one up. Corrals it. And there's one down.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
Field, batting with one down, takes a strike. Next offering is in for a strike.
That curveball's been a big pitch for him today. He's been able to get ahead in the count with it. He's also been able to use it to put guys away.
And that's off the inside edge. Now 1-2.
Well, he missed badly with that 0-2 fastball. The hitter has to understand. Probably wants to try to put him away with that pitch. So got to stay ready for it.
One down, base is empty. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. Kicks and fires. And a swing and a miss. Now 2 away.
Well, that high four-seam fastball has become such a staple as a strikeout pitch over the years. And what's so tough as a hitter is that you see it extremely well. The problem is the velocity and spin rate just happens to jump by you. You expand your zone, you don't stay tall on the backside, and you're really not even able to make contact. If you do, many times it's a pop-up.
A base hit. Joey gets on base and keeps it going.
The batter, the second baseman.
Next to hit for the Nats, Will Melton. First pitch misses. With the go-ahead run at first here in the bottom of the sixth. Runner on the move. Ball outside. Throw. Save.
When you're trying to strike a bag against an elite level arm behind the plate like this guy, you better get a great jump and hope that your speed can finish this job. That was a great jump right there. Really nice steal at second base.
Good hitters count the 2-0. And another ball.
I almost feel like he's frustrated a little bit. He wants to be challenged.
Number 28 in the on-deck circle. Runner at second, 2 down. And that's ball 4.
Pretty easy walk right there. Last pitch wasn't even much to think about.
The batter,
First and second, 2 outs. And now the first baseman. On the corner at the knees for a strike. First and second, 2 down. Line drive, took the extra bases. Runner around third on his way to the plate. 1 runs in. The second run scores, and they lead by 2.
His confidence level is so high. Really nice job of coming through in a big spot. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
So runner at second, 2 down. And now the right fielder, Field. Splits the plate. That's strike one. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. Action in the St. Louis bullpen. Number 33 up and throwing. Number 46 getting loose as well. On the ground to the left, and that's just foul. Two outs. This one in the air, center field. And he makes the catch. And that is that. But they'll pick up a couple runs here, both coming on this two-run double. And this is now a 3-1 ball game. 6 innings in the books on MLB. All set for the start of the inning. And stepping in for the Cardinals, Julio Serna Ruiz. Tipre back to work. There's a strike.
Well, after scoring runs, this is where you're looking for that shutdown inning. Get that hot team back in there to swing the bats.
Next pitch is outside. Ball one. And the right-hander deals. Down the line. And that lands in no man's land, a foul ball. Kicks and deals. In the air, right side of the infield. Melton settles under it and makes the catch. And there's one down. Vic Fletcher next up for the Cardinals. First pitch, and he just misses. And he pumps it a strike. One down, base is empty. That one out to right. And that will fall. Runner on at first with one gone. Here's the shortstop at the plate. That clips the corner. With the tying run at the plate, here in the top half of inning number 7. This is smacked left field line. Field grabs it on the run. Back to the top of the lineup, and here's the St. Louis leadoff man. 1 for 3. There's a swing and a miss.
0-1.
Fletcher off the first with 2 away. And that one fouled off. And now 1 and 2.
Just 1 out away from 7 strong innings and just at 100 pitches. Man, pretty impressive. They've got to be happy with what they've gotten from him out there today.
And it's even up. Swings and misses. Picks up strikeout number 7. The Cards lead 1, and it remains a 3-1 ball game. We're back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th. Number 33.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right.
Stepping in, field.
As he turns on the rubber, and with that good live arm delivers. In the air, right field. Drifts towards it, hauls it in, and there's one away.
The first base is
Here comes the
19.
skipper, and we're going to see a pitching change in this spot. Danny Tipre gives way. It's a 3-run game, and we'll be back to tell you about the new arm in a minute. Number 33 gets the ball now. He's making his second appearance of the season. So up next, Anthony Caruso. That one's in there, 0-1.
Well, it's critical right here that they bear down and turn in some quality at bats. Try to chip away at that lead, because if it gets to the ninth, that closer's coming in.
Here's the 0-2.
Ball! That pitch is out.
And that one off the outside edge. Base is empty, one away, and we're in the top of the 8th. To third. Whips it to first. That's out number 2. Now the left fielder, David Reed. 0 for 3. A fly out, a ground out, and a strikeout. Two down, nobody on. And a curve is down and in.
Well, as good as things can be, it can be a tough day at the office, even for the skippers. Seeing the offense just sputter, not able to get anything going.
And another ball. Swing and a ground ball out to short, and it finds its way through for a hit. And that keeps the inning going.
Well, patience and discipline paid off right there as he got into an advantage count. He kind of rolled over on this pitch a little bit, but he got enough behind it to shoot it through for a knock, and you'll take that anytime you can get him to find a hole.
So 2 down. Now a chance for Field. Bounce to the right side. Melton throws to first, and that is the inning. So 1 left for the Cardinals, and this is bottom of the 8th. Here's the second baseman, Will Melton.
The second baseman,
The pitch.
Melton.
And a curve misses outside. Next offering is downstairs. And that one fouled off. The 2-1. Puts it in the air out towards left center. Field brings it in with a nice running grab.
Three. Out. You're out.
So 1 out, nobody on. Here's the third baseman, Julio Serna Ruiz. Foul ball. One down, base is empty. Now one miss.
That's inside.
And the pitch. Hammered down the right side, but foul. Righty to the plate. Out to short. And they're down to their last out. Vic Fletcher next up for the Cardinals. Swing and a miss.
Yeah, I don't think anyone's got good numbers swinging at pitches in that location.
Sliced hard but foul. The Cards down to their final strike. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. And the 0-2. Just missed.
That turns out to be a really good take right there, but you don't want to end this game with the bat on your shoulder.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Two outs. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. The pitch. And they'll do it again. Two down, nobody on. Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. And that'll do it as they complete the strikeout to end it.
Nice sweep in this series, and you continue playing at home. Everything feels good right now. This is the type of run that you can put together a nice long winning streak. We'll see if they're able to do it in the next game.
4-1 the final here today. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew here at MLB The Show, thanks for stopping by the Game of the Week. I'm John Schaumburg. We'll talk to you soon.
The final line score for our ball game this afternoon. For the
Welcome, everyone, to Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania and gorgeous PNC Park. Today, the finale of this 3-game weekend set. It's the Miami Marlins going up against the Pittsburgh Pirates. Alongside Chris Singleton, I'm John Schaumburg. So the Miami Marlins have taken the first 2 games of this series, and today they'll go for the sweep. They played well, Chris, and they're looking for more of the same in this one.
Yeah, they've been the side shaking hands on the field after each game so far. Played solid baseball to earn those wins, as you said, but every game offers up its own unique challenges. So we'll see what those are today, but there's always a little extra motivation when you have an opportunity to sweep a series.
All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. So just about set now. And on the mound in this one, Emery Rodriguez. It's singing a special day for him. He's making his major league debut here.
And I'm sure he's got some nerves. He'll be excited for that first pitch to be in and over with so that he can settle into pitching just like he did in the minor leagues. Exciting moment. He's got his family in town. I think this moment's going to be a huge tone setter for his career.
Elmer Velasquez leading things off and takes a strike. Next offering is outside.
1-1.
Fought off foul. Ripped to third. Slings to first. One out in the top of the first. Take a look at the lineup. We could be in for a power showcase today with the wind blowing out. A lot of lift and separate, Chris.
We know hitters are in this era definitely trying to hit the ball in the air regardless of the conditions, but I think even a little more so there's margin for error if you can get the ball up in the air. So, you know, you'll see at times, I'm sure, with 2 strikes, what looks like a half swing that can get out of the ballpark with a hitter who's got decent pop.
And there's a foul ball. Here comes the 0-1. Ball one there. And another ball. One out, base is empty. And a foul ball. Left-hand batter waits. That one the other way. And that gets down for a base hit. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single.
Showed some really nice patience in that at bat. Worked himself into a good count. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game.
Runner on the go. Pitch outside. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag.
Well, a nice lead and a nice steal there to get into scoring position with the heart of the order at the plate. That might just lead them to pitching around these hitters a little more because of the open base, but it's early in this ball game. Can't imagine it'll change the attack plan too much.
Righty delivers. Here's a high fly ball out to center. Escalera moving under this one. He makes the catch, and there's two down.
Batting fourth, the left fielder, number 5.
Here's the left fielder, Field. Hitless in the first 2 games of the series. He's 0 for 8. Outside low. 1-0.
1-0.
And that's in the dirt. 2 outs and 1 in scoring position. Fastball for a strike. That's in there. On the ground, right side. Oh, he gloves it. Throws from his knees. In there safely.
Wow, he did everything he could on that play with the throw from his knee, but the hustle down the line was enough to earn him the infield knock, and that's a great baseball play all the way around.
So digging in, Field. 2 for 9 so far in the series. That's in there. Strike 1. Runners on first and third, 2 away, and we're just getting started here in the top of the first. Fouled off. He was late. At the belt and fires. Bounce to the left side. And that one handled. They get the force. That ends the frame. Marlins strand a pair. And now the Pirates will get their first opportunity. No score. You're watching Major League Baseball on the show. Back here in Pittsburgh. And today's starting pitcher, Hubert Machado.
There's always a bit of a learning curve for rookie pitchers. You've got to get familiar with these big league hitters, and it's more of a chess match, but I think this kid's got good stuff and the potential to be great.
Bottom of the first. At the plate for Pittsburgh, Jacob Gillespie.
Second baseman, Jacob Gillespie.
The wind of the pitch. And a curve misses outside, ball 1. And a a foul ball. And the pitch. Popped up. Under it. And puts the squeeze on that one. One up, one down. And let's take a look at the lineup. Now the third baseman, 4 for 8 in the series so far. Way high there. And that is ball 1. And that one lifted in the air center field. Sizing this one up. Makes the catch for the out. That's out number 2.
Batting third. No left field.
2 outs, base is empty.
13.
Field now at the plate. Hitless in the series. He's 0 for 9. First offering, and it just misses.
1-0.
And another ball. 2 outs, base is empty. High fly ball out to left field. Field under this one. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. And that's the third out. We played an inning, no score. Back here at PNC Park, here's the third baseman, number 18.
Number 18.
Rodriguez back to work. Out front, rip foul. And that one sliced foul. Here comes a pitch. That one ripped. Hops over the wall, and that's an automatic double.
The automatic double kind of feels like enjoying cruise control in your car. You don't need to keep the pedal down as you cruise into second base. Just no worries in the world. You know what? He put a really good swing on that one.
Now it's the Marlins catcher. That's in for a strike. The pitch. Right through there for a strike.
Well, he had a pretty good look at that pitch and not sure exactly what tied him up there. Couldn't pull the trigger. And perhaps the best pitch he'll see in this at-bat to hit.
And he deals. Good eye right there.
It's a good take.
Line drive, base hit. And they get it in quickly. First and third now with nobody out.
Everything came together for him. Really good swing right there. He got a pitch that he knew he could handle, allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer, and he hit the ball on the screws.
And now for the Marlins, Field. He's got 4 hits in the series on 9 at-bats. Fastball for a strike. It's 0-1. The pitch. Big swing and a miss.
Hard in, soft away, and now he's in an 0-2 count. He's got to figure out a way to try to sit in between, perhaps choke up a little bit, and just try to get the bat to the baseball.
That's outside. Going to count 1-2. He fouls it off. Will do it again. Right-hander kicks, deals.
Get the
Pitch
ball.
misses. 2-2.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
In the air, left side, and that'll fall for a base hit. And they'll score first. It's 1-0.
Well, he wasn't afraid to hit with 2 strikes. I think he choked up a little bit, maybe spread out, but he got the job done right there.
Now it's the shortstop. Swing and a miss.
It's 0-1.
One run across in the frame so far here at the top of the second. That one finds the zone, and it's 0-2. And a pitch. Outside low, and a count 1-2. Hit on the ground to the right side. Off balance feed, there's one. On the first, out, double play. Just got it there in time.
The 3-6-1 double play, in my opinion, is one of the toughest plays to make. You've got a pitcher covering first, and the middle infielder throwing to a moving target. Everything has to be perfect, and right there, they made it look pretty easy.
Now here's the Marlins DH, Elmer Velasquez.
And there's one thing on his mind this at bat, getting that first hit at the big league level.
Ball.
And that's outside, ball 1. Two outs and a runner at third. Here in the third and final game of the series. That one hit the knees for a strike.
1-1.
That misses. 2-1. Just missed.
Ball.
Number 4 waits on deck for Miami. Breaking ball through there for a strike. 2 outs with a runner at third. So now 2 on and 2 outs.
The batter, number 4.
2 gone with runners at the corners. Now it's the second baseman. Singled and stole a base his first time. Top of the zone, and it's called a strike.
0-1.
Corners are occupied with 2 down. Next pitch misses, and it's a ball and a strike. Foul ball there. Two on, 2 outs. In the air, left field, down the line. Dives, but it kicks off his glove. The run scores from third. It's 2-0. Throw to second, not in time. He's there easily.
A couple of hits in a row for him here. Not a bad pitch by any means. Down and away, right on the corner of the zone. Just a better swing, Bird. Stayed through it and hit it hard the other way.
And now the first baseman, 0 for 1 with a fly out to center. That one's in there. Strike 1.
0-1.
Bottom of the zone and a called strike.
An at-bat like this is almost over as it begins. In this situation, you have no idea what the next pitch is going to be. You just got to hope that you can make contact.
And the right-hander deals. On the ground, Gillespie fires over to first. That ends the inning and stops things from getting out of hand. So it's 2 runs on 4 hits, no errors, and a couple left on. We go to the bottom of inning number 2. It's the Marlins 2 and the Pirates nothing. And welcome back to the ballpark. Bottom of the second. Now it's the DH, Fielder. And the right-hander back to work. And that's in there at the knees.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope. You just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot.
The wind and the pitch. Got him swinging. And that's the first strikeout of his major league career.
And it could be the first of many if he meets the goals he set for himself and the expectations others have for him. He doesn't want to just win games. He wants to dominate at this level.
Do you think young pitchers can sometimes get too caught up in trying to rack up Ks early in their career?
Boog, I think they can. It's kind of like a hitter that doesn't have power. The thrill is still hitting a ball over the fence. And so for a guy, even if he doesn't have power stuff or strikeout stuff, a strikeout is still something that makes him stick his chest out a little bit further.
Out towards left center. Field on his way over. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. 2 away.
Batting 6, the catcher, number 12.
2 outs. Base is empty. And now the catcher comes up to hit.
Fell off to a great start. He's really cruising out there on the mound. He's got a chance to get through these first 2 innings with under 20 pitches.
No, that
could set him up to go deep into this game.
The Pirates trailing by 2. Bottom half of inning number 2. The other way. Base hit. Runner at first with 2 away. And the batter will be the shortstop.
Number 24.
And first offering is fouled off. Ground ball right side, and he picks it up in foul territory. 0-2 now.
1-2.
In the dirt, and the runner holds. Two outs. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. And here it comes. Good job to fight that one off. And a pitch. Fights that one away. Still 1-2. The pitch. 2 balls, 2 strikes to count with 2 outs. Good battle here. About to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. That one misses. 3-2 now.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitter's got to stay focused on the pitch.
Right back to him on the mound. Over to first. Inning over. So no runs here on a base hit. No errors and 1 left. We played 2 full. It's the Marlins 2 and the Pirates nothing. And we're back. Top half of the 3rd inning. And the batter now, Field. Rodriguez back to work. And first offering is fouled off.
You know, these Marlins doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of them. They're doing a good job of working the pitch count, and they've been able to push a couple of runs across to score as well.
Swing and a miss as he chases that one darting out of the zone.
1 and 2 to count.
And there's a rocket into the outfield. Around first, heading for 2. In safely. It's a double and his second hit.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. A lot of hitters tell themselves, line drive over the infielder's head. That's what I'm trying to do. Just keep that approach simple. And right there, it was perfectly executed. On time with everything and pulled it into the gap nicely.
So man aboard. Now it's the right fielder, Field. He's 0 for 1. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
Still relatively early, but with the pair of runs already on the board, the ripple effect of that high pitch count might set them up to do more damage later in this game.
And that's a little bit high. Now 2-0. And that one missing low.
Get ready for some action here. Good RBI guy at the plate. Runners in scoring position. And a hitter's count.
Here's a 3-0. There's a strike. Field stands at second with no outs. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Maybe a little loss of focus on the mound right there. Pretty much gifted him first base with a quick free pass.
Now the third baseman, a double and a run scored his first time up. Ball 1, no strikes.
That two-seam fastball is usually coupled with a slider away, and when a hitter's conscious of the pitch in, it's hard for him to cover middle away, and that's where a pitcher can really finish off that batter.
The 1-0. That one hit to right. Field makes the grab, 1 away.
The batter, number 11.
Now it's the Marlins catcher. 1 for 1 with a single and a run scored so far. First pitch not close. The Fish trying to break this one open. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. Fastball for a strike.
1-1.
Kicks and fires. Line drive to short and caught.
Nice swing and good solid contact. That ball was slow, but needed a little more lift to get into the outfield gap. Maybe a little more backspin.
Field, the next up for the Marlins. Singled and drove in a run his first time through. And that one just misses. A ball and no strikes. First and second, 2 down. Here in the third and final game of the series.
Well, this is a good time to step out of the box, take a deep breath, reset. A couple of change-ups. Probably won't see another one here.
That one fouled off. Base hit. Around third. Here's the throw to the plate. Safe.
He's in there.
So 2 on with 2 away. Here's the shortstop at the plate. He hit into a double play his first time up. Yeah, he swings and misses, and it's 0-1.
0-1. 1-1.
This one in the dirt. Nothing happening on the bases, though. Activity in Pittsburgh's bullpen. Number 25 appears to be getting loose. Number 30 warming up as well. 2 outs. A couple of base runners at first and second. Just off the outside edge, and it's 2-1.
And that's a pitch early in this game. He needs called for a strike. Struggling with command issues. He's got to get a little help from the umpire.
Ripped to third, but handled, and that'll end the inning. But the RBI single pushes across a run. It's now 3-0. It's Major League Baseball on the show. Back here in Pittsburgh, set for the bottom of the third, and here's the first baseman, number 3. The wind of the pitch. Swing and a foul straight back. Kicks and deals. And that drops in for a strike.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Gets a piece and stays alive. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. The 0-2. Swing and a high fly ball to left. Calls it in, and there's one away.
Batting ninth, the center fielder, Henry.
And stepping in is the speedy Henry Escalera. Escalera goes 6'1", only 20 years old, and he was a third-round pick back in 2025. Next offering is in for a strike.
Wow, just a beautiful backdoor slider right there. If you've got any chance of hitting that pitch, you have to wait until the absolutely last millisecond. Just a tough pitch to hit, and not an easy one to throw either.
One down, base is empty. That missed by a lot. 2-2. Escalera checks his swing, appeal to third, and he went around according to Clyde Washington.
Now back.
So the lineup flips over. Jacob Gillespie digs in now. First time up was a pop out. That clips a corner. Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. Field hauls it in to end the inning. Nothing doing here for Pittsburgh. They trail it here 3-0. Back here at PNC Park, John Sciambi with Chris Singleton, and set to lead off the fourth, Elmer Velasquez. The right-hander back to work. And downstairs.
One really cool moment I remember at PNC Park is the 2006 Home Run Derby during All-Star Weekend. David Ortiz and Ryan Howard each hit homers into the Allegheny River on the fly. Really awesome to watch.
Righty to the plate. That's out to center field. Moving under it. Puts it away for the out.
Now back. Number 4.
Now the number 2 hitter. First offering misses badly for ball 1. Base is empty, one away. Top half of inning number 4. Hit hard, base hit.
The batter, number 38.
One gone, runner at first. And now the first baseman. And first offering is fouled off. Man at first, one away. And it's fouled away. Looks like the weather could actually play a factor in this one. It's coming down pretty good.
Yeah, it is, and it's not too bad yet, but the field's not going to be able to hold up if the rain gets any worse than this. So keep an eye on the pitcher's mound as well, and the rest of the infield start to puddle up a little bit.
Misses just off the outside edge. I think that was a strike.
Cut a break right there. Pretty good pitch on the outside corner.
Ground ball left side, could be 2. There's 1. And their second double play of the day will end the 4th. 1 hit in the inning, but nothing more than that. We're midway in the 4th. It's the Marlins 3 and the Pirates nothing. Ready to go, bottom 4. And now it's going to be number 5.
Number 5.
And the pitch. Ripped towards third. Fires across the diamond. And 1 gone in the 4th as they get the leadoff man.
Now batting, number 13.
Field, the next Pirate to hit. Fly to left his first time. We haven't seen a break in the weather, and the umpires might be forced to make a decision soon.
Yeah, I think so, Boog. I mean, everyone looking and wondering when they're going to stop play. It definitely feels close.
And the righty deals. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. The pitch. On the ground to first, and that chance handled, and he takes it himself for the out.
Now batting, number 15.
Next is the Pirates DH, Fielder. He was a strikeout victim his first time. That's in there, and it's 0-1.
No ball.
2 down, nobody on. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. In the air, right field. Moving back for this one. Makes the catch, inning over. And welcome back to the ballpark. Ready now for the 5th inning. Now here's the cleanup hitter for Miami, Field. Pitch is in there. That's strike 1.
You know, these Marlins, simply put, are producing a lot of quality swings.
Oh, this ball is crushed into left field. It's on its way and gone. A gigantic blast. His first homer of the year, and they add a run. It's 4-0.
He was able to hit one out in this weather. Are you kidding me? How did he do that? With a low 90s fastball, you have to live on the edges and hit your spots. If you don't, you'll get hit hard. Really good swing there. Patient, waited for it. It was like BP all over again.
And now the right fielder, Field. In there for a strike at the top of the zone.
With all of those hard hits, the guys are going to love seeing the spray charts after this one. It's clear they're not just getting lucky up there right now.
Not even close there. And it's 1-1. Left field. Field pulls that one down, and there's one away. Here's the third baseman. 1 for 2. That one hammered, but pulled foul. 1 out, base is empty, and a run in, and we're at the top of the 5th. And a swing and a miss there.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
Foul ball, it stays 0-2. 1 down, base is empty. And 1-2. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
He was all over that one. Timing on the swing was good, able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked, but that's a good approach paying off.
Manager out of the dugout now, and it looks like we'll see a change on the mound. Emery Rodriguez out of the game, and this is one he'd like to
Now
back with a new arm after this. Base is empty, 1 away. Here's the Pirates catcher now. Check swing, no appeal, and that's ball 1. Just missed.
Well, usually a high level of confidence when you're facing a young pitcher out there on the mound. In this situation, ahead 2-0, he's put himself in a really good spot.
Fouls one off. 2-2. Left-hand batter waits. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming.
Flew open a little bit with that front shoulder, but was able to slow his bat down just enough to make contact with that pitch. Keep the bat alive.
And he hits a ground ball right side. Throws to first in time. Now it's the shortstop. Swung on, bolted. He'll circle the bases, and they're chipping away. It's 4-1.
That could be one of those swings that really help spark this offense. Oh, that one got in the jet stream on a line drive. We saw the numbers on the backs of the jerseys of the outfielders, which is usually bad news, and all of a sudden they're back in this ball game.
And here's the first baseman. That one's upstairs, ball 1. And it's 1-0. And a strike.
1-1.
Really great change of speeds. He goes off the off speed to the fastball, and the hitter doesn't know what's coming next.
In the air, fairly deep to right field. Field snags it, and that ends the inning. All right, we go to the and now the DH, Elmer Velasquez. That one down the line, and it goes just foul. Velasquez measures 5 feet 10 inches, just 19 years old. A former first-round pick back in 2025.
A little early on that fastball. I'm sure the pitcher taking a note. Look for an off-speed pitch on this next one.
And down on strikes. That's the second out.
Man, how many times do you see 3 fastballs in an at-bat like that?
Back here in Pittsburgh, well, we go bottom 6. At the plate for Pittsburgh, Henry Escalera. And the pitch is in for a strike. 0-1.
You know, these Pirates, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. Chasing pitches has been a big part of the story. We've seen it quite a bit today. It's been tough for them to make contact at times, and it just doesn't look like they're seeing it very well as a group.
Yeah, that skips in the dirt.
And on the mound, you know confidence has to be pretty high with all of the swings and misses. He's had them eaten out of the palm of his hand pretty much all game.
The 1-2. Swings and misses at the breaking ball in the dirt. And it beats him for the first out after the drop third strike.
Very frustrating right there as a speedy potential base runner. When with 2 strikes, you just struggle to put the ball in play. You don't even have to get a hit at that point. You can help your team just by reaching on an error. But some way, you got to find a way to shorten up the swing and put the ball in play next time.
And that's downstairs and outside. Wouldn't chase that time.
Back-to-back breaking pitches away, you get the feeling as a hitter that the pitcher's afraid of you, that he doesn't want to challenge you. So I think the confidence level is raised right here.
Base is empty, 1 away here in the bottom of the 6th. In the air, left field. Makes the catch. Out number 2. Now the third baseman. Foul back our way, and that's out of play. Now 1-1.
That's the ball.
Well, as good as things can be, it can be a tough day at the office, even for the skippers. Seeing the offense just sputter, not able to get anything going.
Next offering is in for a strike.
So far, all we've seen in this at-bat are fastballs. Look for him to slow it down right here ahead in the count.
Two down, nobody on. Here in the third and final game of the series. That one not close. And the count is 2-2. Headed down the line. And that will drop foul. The 2-2. And down on strikes he goes. And it's a 3-up, 3-down inning. Bucks go down quietly, and they trail it 4-1. New inning getting started. Field getting ready to hit. Machado back to work. In the air to left center. Ranging into the alley. Makes the grab. Nice play after the long run. And there's one away. Fielder, the next Pirate to hit.
Every day during batting practice, these outfielders get about 10 minutes of balls in the gaps. They practice this, and when the game comes, they make the play perfectly.
Nice throw from short right to get him 2 gone.
Number 17.
Field stands in here, takes ball 1 low. That's outside.
No, that's out.
2-0. The Marlins leading by 4 here at the bottom of the 7th. Here's a 2-1. Foul ball.
That one just misses.
Well, as a pitcher, when you make a quick pitch down around the knees and don't get the call, it'll eat at you out there. So some handle it a little bit better than others. And right here, clearly letting the ump hear it a little bit.
3-2. In the air, left field. And makes the play, and that's out number 3. And we're back, ready to begin the 8th. And now, Elmer Velasquez. 0 for 3, a fly out, a ground out, and a strikeout. And first offering is fouled off. Man at second. Wouldn't chase that time. Gillespie to first. First out in the top of the 8th. Here's the second base.
Ball 4, take your base.
Back now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th. Number 4. So next to the plate for Pittsburgh, Henry Escalera. And that's in the dirt.
Got to keep things airtight defensively right here. On your toes, ready to make a play. If you can get this to the 9th with a 3-run lead, it should be a W.
Next offering is in for a strike.
This is the type of hitter his club wants it to play, especially playing from behind. He's hoping to start a rally right here.
2 down, nobody on. Fouls it off, still 1-2. Right-handed reliever. That's out number 3. So the Marlins go with a new arm, number 59. He comes in with a chance for his second save of the season. Now it's the second baseman, Jacob Gillespie. Tapped back up the middle. Sends it to first. And the leadoff man retired here in the 9th.
We talked about how the ball is coming out of the pitcher's hand. The way it comes out of his hand as an infielder. Wow, really impressive.
Now the number 2 hitter. And that's down and away. The Pirates trailing by 3 here in the last half of inning number 9. Down the right field line and a base hit.
Nice line drive to pull side, met it out front, but just stayed through it nice enough and ripped it into the outfield.
Up next for the Pirates, Field.
Ball 4, take the base. That's ball 4. First base.
Now pitching for Miami, number 45. Now running at third base.
The 5-3 final score in this one. And the road team picks up the win and picks up a sweep. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi saying so long.
Here now is our final line score for this afternoon. First, for the victorious Miami Marlins, 5 runs.
Hello and welcome. Thanks for joining us. An NL West matchup on the show. It's the Colorado Rockies and the Arizona Diamondbacks. Alongside Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. And Chris, a couple of rookies getting to start on the mound in this one.
Yeah, guys are always trying to prove themselves, and I think one way of separating yourself from people in your class is outperforming that guy on the other side, and I think that's what we're going to see in this one for sure.
So almost ready to get underway. Our starting pitcher in this one, Akinori Tanana.
Well, he features a lot of arm side run on his fastball now. To opposite-handed hitters, it can be good. You get your arms extended, but for same-side hitters, it can run in on your hands and really tie you up. So you've got to force him out over the plate if you're hitting from the same side that he throws. We'll see if this lineup can figure it out and if they can square that running fastball up.
Now the 0-1. Just off the inside edge. Swing and a miss, and he got him to chase. The pitch. Goes down looking for the strikeout. Throws him with a backdoor slider.
Oh, man, just locked him up with that slider. Even though it caught a lot of the zone, and I think that tells you all you need to know about what he was looking for in the box, and it clearly was not that pitch.
Number 4, the next to hit, takes ball 1. Nice warm day here, good baseball weather. Does that change anything, Chris, especially for the hitters?
Absolutely. You feel so much more comfortable at the plate. You're not worried about, getting jammed on fastball.
Oh, and that deflects off his glove. Not in time. He's safe.
It's interesting. You have spring training, wonderful weather, and then most teams go north, and it's chilly. So hitters have to kind of get through that for the first month and a half, and then everything evens out.
1 down. Now the left fielder, Field. Just 2 for 11 in the series so far. Outside, 1-0. How much did your dress change when it would get cold or when it would be cold early or late in the season?
Well, early in the season, Boog, I'm taking a top coat.
Here goes the runner. Cut on and miss. Throw, save.
Good steal a second right there, and now the table is set for the middle of this order to drive in the first run of this ball game. I like that they're trying to manufacture some offense early on.
The 1-1. There's the strike. And another ball.
If you're going to be a championship type of ball club, you've got to hit with runners in scoring position. And after last night's struggles, I'm sure these guys are chomping at the bit to have this kind of opportunity here early in this game.
Next pitch is outside. That one to first. And he handles it himself for the out. Here's Bud Black's lineup for the Colorado Rockies. Here's the Rockies cleanup hitter. Just 1 for 12 in the series coming in.
And this is a big opportunity for him to pick up his teammate right here.
And that's in there at the knees.
Man, I mean, nice job just presenting it to be better than it actually was.
Next offering is down low. Two outs. Hammered, and this one could be extra bases. And they strike first as they take a 1-0 lead. And he starts his afternoon off right with a double.
Well done. Drives in the run. I'll tell you, man, it's such a good feeling when you smoke a line drive into the gap like that. I mean, sure, home runs are king, but I feel like nothing makes you feel like a true professional hitter more than a bolt the other way.
And in scoring position with 2 away. Next for Colorado, Field. And a swing and a miss.
No ball. 1 strike.
Runner at second, 2 down. And that one fouled off. Left-hand hitter waits.
1 ball. 2 strike.
That's down and in.
Good slider down and in can be so hard to get on plane with. You're better off taking that pitch.
Swing and a miss and a changeup in the dirt. In time, the 2-3 strikeout ends the inning. Rocks with the run-scoring double. It's now a 1-0 ball game. You're watching Major League Baseball exclusively on the show. Back here at Chase Field, and starting this one, Britt Kaufman.
Well, the key for him usually centers around his ability to command all 4 of his pitches. I mean, he can get by with 3 if one isn't working, but it becomes a little tougher to keep hitters guessing, especially when you start to get through the second and third time through the order. So we'll see how he incorporates all of his stuff into this one.
The wind of the pitch. Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
Well, he just threw that fastball by him, elevated, and if you're not looking up in that location, very difficult to catch up to.
This one's into the outfield. Could be extra bases. Makes the turn and heads for second. And he's there with a leadoff double.
That was a thing of beauty. He may have been a little behind the pitch, but by getting that barrel into the hitting zone early on in his swing, he was able to meet it and still shoot a line drive down the line and left.
Now here is Field. That's inside. That one well upstairs. 2 balls, no strikes. Runner in scoring position, nobody out. Here in the finale of this 4-game set. And that one hammered. Long run. High bounce takes it over the fence. That's an automatic double. And a run comes in to score.
He puts a great swing on that pitch and drives home the run, and that was always going to be a double, but the bounce over the wall just took the guesswork out of it right away. It was a nice swing.
Field in the box here lets that one go for a ball. Singy, maybe some nerves getting the best of him in the first.
Well, it's hard to know exactly if it's nerves or not, but he just doesn't have it right now. Those hitters on the other side, they're going to say it's nerves and use that as a competitive edge to try to jump on him even more.
Field at second with nobody out. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Man at second. And another ball.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Pitch misses inside. And that's ball 3.
That one called just inside, I think, and on the mound, he's trying to get a little bit of an explanation. Doesn't seem to be too bothered by it, though, but he clearly thought it clipped the corner.
Up the middle. One gone, bottom half of the first.
Batting fourth.
Time to take a look at the Diamondbacks lineup. And next will be the cleanup hitter. Fastball for a strike.
0-1.
And that's off the inside edge. And 1-1. Runner on at third, one gone. Just missed.
2 balls, 1 strike.
The pitch. Hit weakly on the ground. The throw to first. Now 2 away as they get a run across.
So important to really lock in on an at-bat like this. It seems easy with the infield back, but you've got to make sure you put the ball in play. Put it on the ground, brought that run in.
Right
Field stands in now for the Diamondbacks. Inside, just missed.
Great take right there. Showed some really good discipline. Breaking ball coming in, you see it well, but don't trust that it's going to hang on for a strike. Nice job.
And that one is inside. Swing and a ball lifted left field. And that's a fair ball. Now he turns and heads for second. The throw in. And he's out. Cut down, and that ends the inning. Back here in the desert, second inning set to go. Now it's the switch hitting outfielder. Fielder up and in, and that is ball 1. And that one clips the corner.
Larry Bullard making the calls behind the plate for us in this one. Pretty good strike zone. Well reviewed by those we talked to around the league.
Yeah, he's an umpire. He doesn't get a lot of looks from players, maybe here and there once in a while, but he's appreciated back there. Field right there to make the grab. And there's one down. Singy, what kind of strike zone is most frustrating for hitters?
I'd say off the plate, away, and down. And why? Those are the toughest locations to hit the baseball.
Number 11 in the box now. No balls and a strike. Shoots a line drive single into right center. So a man aboard now with one away. And the batter will be the shortstop. 3 for 11 in the series coming in. Rudder takes off. Swing and a miss. Throw to second. Save. And he grounds one to the right side. Steps on first for the out.
Batting up, the designated hitter,
Benjamin Messer digging in for the Rockies. Just one hit and 10 at bats so far in this series.
If you're going to be a championship type of ball club, you've got to hit with runners in scoring position. And after last night's struggles, I'm sure this team is chomping at the bit to have this kind of opportunity here early in this game.
Two outs. And a foul ball. Here comes a pitch. And that one gets past the catcher. Runner stays put at third. Out to short. Zips it to first. That's the third out. So one left for Colorado, and our score remains 2-1. And we're back. Now it's the rookie DH, Ray Metzger. A line to kick the pitch. And a good eye there.
1 ball, no strike.
Fastball for a strike. Saying he wasn't very sharp in the first, got hit around a little bit, just wasn't able to locate particularly well. A lot of stuff in the fat part of the plate.
Yeah, Boog, he wasn't fooling anyone. It's a tough place to be because it's not always obvious what adjustments need to be made. Sometimes it's location, sometimes it's being too predictable. Sometimes you're tipping your pitches. He's going to need to figure it out quickly, though.
Drive, base hit, right field. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to blow the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
Here's the catcher. And he deals. That's hard hit on the line. Field makes the grab, one down. Here's the shortstop at the plate.
The shortstop, number 49.
That one the other way, and foul ball. Metzger, the base runner at first with one out. Swing and a miss, and that's strike two.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
Righty delivers. Battling here as he fouls it away. Swings and misses, struck him out.
And that's the first strikeout of his major league career.
And it could be the first of many if he meets the goals he set for himself and the expectations others have for him. He doesn't want to just win games. He wants to dominate at this level.
Do you think young pitchers can sometimes get too caught up in trying to rack up Ks early in their career?
Boog, I think they can. It's kind of like a hitter that doesn't have power. The thrill is still hitting the ball over the fence. And so for a guy, even if he doesn't have power stuff or strikeout stuff, a strikeout is still something that makes him stick his chest out a little bit further.
And the 0-1. Swings through that one out in front that time. Got him looking. A controversial called strike 3 to end the inning. One left for the Diamondbacks as they're unable to add to their 2-1 lead. Back here at Chase Field, all set for the start of the inning. Here's the third baseman, number 5. Tanana back to work. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. Fly ball down the line. Field under it. Hauls it in for the out. Here's the second baseman. Reached on an infield single his first time. Rolled softly, but that goes foul. One down, base is empty. Out into left center for a line drive base hit.
Couple of hits in a row for him here. Really good swing right there. You got a pitch that he knew he could handle, allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer, and he hit the ball on the screws.
Next to hit for the Rockies, Field. 0 for 1. He grounded out to first his last time. Pickoff throw. Field hitting third in the lineup, and he won the Silver Slugger at his position in the National League last year. Swing and a ball hammered left field. That's back there. And out of here. That one felt good. It's 3-2. He only needed one swing to square it up.
Not wasting any time in that at bat, Boog. Aggressive, and it paid off. When you're working with this kind of velocity, so critical that you move the ball around, work quickly, and make sure that you keep that hitter off balance. Clearly not fooled by the location or the velocity. He was all over that fastball.
Number 28 batting for the second time, and that's strike 1. Two runs across in the inning. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. And that one is lifted in the air. Brings it in. 2 down.
The batter, number 18.
2 outs, base is empty. So in now for Colorado, Field. He's 0 for 1. Off the mark there. Ball 1. And that skips in the dirt. Right through there for a strike. Base is empty, 2 away, but 2 runs are in here in the finale of this 4-game set. And that's just foul. To the right side. What a stop. Nicely done for the out.
Excellent stop right there. He wants to take it himself, waves the pitcher off, and continues to run into the dugout.
And welcome back to the ballpark. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Here's the Diamondbacks leadoff hitter, number 5. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Fouled off. He was late. Here's a 1-1. Smoke to the left, base hit. So a man on base to start the inning. Here's the center fielder, Field. 1 for 1 with a double and a run scored. Here's the pitch. Runner on the go. There's the ball. The throw. Tag. And he's out.
Well, this is a real momentum killer after the leadoff single. Tried to steal second base on the first pitch. Defense was all over it. Nicely done from behind the plate with the catch and throw. But a quick tag before he reaches the base.
Up and in, and it's 2-0.
Well, usually a high level of confidence when you're facing a young pitcher out there on the mound. In this situation, ahead 2-0, he's put himself in a really good spot.
Strike 1. Ground ball left side into the outfield, base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Well, that was one of those high percentage advantage counts where batting averages are just so much higher. Just one of those seeing eye base hits through the infield. He just kind of rolled over on it a little bit, but sometimes those can find a hole and get you a knock.
Man at first with 1 gone. Field stands in now for the Diamondbacks. 0 for 1 so far. Breaking ball in there for a strike. The 0-1. Runner on the go. Well struck left field. That one's carrying. And that is gone. He sends a rocket to left. It's 4-3.
How in the world did he do that? That pitch was outside the zone, and he still got it out of here. Well, not every home run is a majestic blast off the bat, and even though he hit it pretty well, it was anything but a sure thing to get out. But today, the conditions were right. He got just enough of it, and I think the backspin really helped that thing carry.
Now here's the cleanup hitter for Arizona. Grounded out his first time. Right through there for a strike.
0-1.
Still only 1 out here in the inning. That one finds the zone, and the count is 0-2. On the ground, right side. Tosses to first, 2 away.
Now number 17.
Next to hit for Arizona, Field. High fly ball out towards left field. High bounce over the fence for an automatic double.
Well, there's something really nice about getting yourself an automatic double like that. You get to stroll into second base without having to worry about a throw or getting your uniform dirty. And now you're just looking for the next guy to kind of do the same thing. Maybe put one in the gap so you can jog home as well.
Ray Metzger stands in now for the Diamondbacks. 1 for 1 with a single so far. And that's outside.
1 ball, no strike.
And a pitch. Up the middle, and that one handled. Save!
Save!
Definitely a tough play right there, and he had a little trouble on the transfer. Didn't seem to be able to get the grip and get rid of it, and that made all the difference.
Now the D-backs catcher. He's 0 for 1. Swing and a liner foul off to the right. Field on third. Metzger at first. 2 out of the inning. And a liner out into right center for a base hit. In comes the runner from third. It's 5-3.
Back-to-back singles, just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great.
So first and second with 2 outs. Now it's the shortstop. 0 for 1. He struck out swinging last time. That one to first, and that chance handled. He takes it on his own. That ends the inning, and they limit the damage. 3 runs for him here, and they move ahead. On to inning number 4. It's the Diamondbacks 5 and the Rockies 3. Back here in the desert as we go to the top of the 4th. So in now for Colorado, Fielder. And a pitch. Fouled off to the right.
Well, these Rockies showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. It's not just the 3 runs they've already scored. On top of that, they forced this starter to throw more pitches than he wanted to at this point of the game.
Stays alive.
And that pitch count is impactful because if they can keep making him work hard out there, it may force the bullpen to get involved a little sooner rather than later.
Towards first, and he takes it himself for the out.
The batter, number 11.
And now the catcher comes up to hit. And he's already singled in this game. First pitch misses.
Backdoor breaking ball just missed right there, and boy, umpire didn't give him the call. I bet you if he throws it again, hitter knows he's going to have to swing it.
Tracks it down for the out, and there's 2 away.
Now batter, number 50.
2 outs, base is empty, and the batter will be the shortstop. Grounded out his first time up. There's a swing and a miss.
No ball. 1 strike.
Oh, he doesn't get the call. And the count is 1-1.
You want to be patient here. Try to work a walk if you can. You've got a big power bat behind you in the on-deck circle. And with 2 outs, 1 swing puts you right back in this ball game.
The pitch.
That's the ball.
That 2-seam fastball is usually coupled with a slider away, and when a hitter's conscious of the pitch in, it's hard for him to cover middle away, and that's where a pitcher can really finish off that batter.
Two down, nobody on. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. Nothing doing for the Rockies. They're still down 5-3. Bottom of the inning. And the batter now, Ray Leverett.
The second baseman, Ray Leverett.
As he turns on the rubber, and with that good live arm delivers. And first offering is fouled off.
Well, these Diamondbacks doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of them. Not only have they already put up a bunch of runs on the board, but they've also made the starter work really hard out there.
Swing and a base hit. So now back to the top of the order.
Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
And now, number 5. And there's a foul ball. Leverett aboard here at first with nobody out. This one smoked out to left. Field makes the grab.
As good as he's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand, you cannot hang a breaking ball right there. Lucky it stayed in the ballpark.
And now the center fielder, Field. That one catches the zone, and that is strike 1.
And this guy's got a great feel for his breaking ball today.
Liner snagged at first.
He put a really good swing on that pitch and hit the ball hard. You know, line drives won't always find a hole, but the more you can hit the ball like that with good exit velo, the better off you're going to be in the long run.
Next up for the Diamondbacks, Field. He's already homered in this game. On the ground to the left, and it goes just foul. 2 outs. On the ground right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. 1 left for Arizona, and it remains 5-3. And we're back. Now it's the DH, Benjamin Messer.
Benjamin Messer.
And a pitch. In the dirt, and that's ball 1. Right through there for a strike. Swings through that one for strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And there's a ball. And here it comes. Missed with a changeup, and it's 3-2. Hard hit left side. Whips it across. 1 away here in the 5th.
The batter, number 5.
Down the third baseman. First pitch doesn't find the zone. And misses inside. Base is empty, 1 away. We're at the top of the 5th. That one misses. And now 3-0.
Well, I would expect in this 3-0 count, you're taking all the way. See if they'll walk you.
There's a strike. 3-1. 1 down, base is empty. 3-1, and he couldn't come up with it.
Well, he tried to nibble right there and just missed his spot. Hitter didn't offer at it. Now he has somebody to worry about over at first.
Now it's the second baseman. Tanana checks the runner, and he's back standing. Strike on the inside corner. Action in the pen down there. Number 30 getting loose out there. Number 25, a hard-throwing right-hander, up as well. Oh, 1 now.
Swing and a tapper that rolls foul. Man at first, one away. And the right-hander deals. Hard ground ball, base knock. They get it in quickly. So first and second, now one out.
Now down. Number 13.
I really like that swing, man. He didn't just push it the other way through the infield. He drove it that way, and it kind of makes me think he was thinking opposite field as he stepped into the box. Got a pitch he liked, and he got it done.
Next for Colorado, Field. He's already homered here in this one. Fastball in for a strike. It's 0-1.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
Runners at first and second with one gone. Now this is in the air down the line, and that's a foul ball. 0-2 now. To the right side, and it's through for a hit. Runner around third. Here comes the throw. He's safe.
In there. Hey.
Two on, one out. So next will be the four-hole hitter for the Rockies. Right side. Sizes this one up. And there's two down.
Maybe caught that one off the end just a little bit. Couldn't quite barrel it up enough to really drive it.
Number 18.
So first and second with two outs. And now the right fielder, Field. And ball one. Right through there for a strike.
One ball, one strike.
Then a count 1-2. In the dirt, blocked. Count moves to 2-2 as the runners hold. Two on, two outs. That ball is foul, and the pressure is building. Two on the way. Swing and a high fly ball to left. Drops into the glove, and that's the third out. But they pick up one run on the RBI single. It's down to one at 5-4. You're dialed into the show. We head to the bottom of the fifth. And now the first baseman, number 3. Well, in their win last game, this guy came up with 2 home runs, obviously trying to keep the roll going here in this one. Pitch misses inside, and it's 1-0. And there's a strike.
You know, these D-backs doing a good job of putting the ball into play, and that makes things more challenging on the defensive side. Only 2 strikeouts so far, and obviously they've been able to pick up plenty of hits, so it's been an impressive one.
Just outside. And the count's even at 2.
And you know, that strikeout total, only 2 so far, really tells you they're not just running into good luck and getting hits to fall. They're earning those knocks.
The batter.
Now it's the right fielder, Field. That's a strike across the top of the zone. 1 out, base is empty. Trying to get him to chase on the changeup that time.
Well, the good thing so far is that he hasn't issued any free passes. Unfortunately, they're making pretty good contact. So not getting the swings and misses and making that defense work behind him.
Next offering is in for a strike. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. The wind to the pitch. In the air, right field. Going back on this one. Pulls it down, and there's two gone.
Up next to the Diamondbacks, the designated hitter.
So now here's the DH, Ray Metzger. Ground ball right side, and that one handled. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. And the Diamondbacks down in order. They lead at 5-4. Number 30 taking over on the mound.
And this is an important part of this game. Tight score and still a lot of outs to get. So they're looking for a big outing out of him right here to get some critical.
Back down for the bottom of the sixth, and there's a new pitcher on the mound, number 46. Here's the second baseman, Ray Leverett, 1 for 2. Big stack center field. Around third. He scores, and it's 6-4.
Puts a run on the board and picks up an RBI. Everything was on time and fluid in that swing. Got a pitch you could get the barrel on and lined it into center for the knock. Those always feel good.
So the batting order turns over. Here's the Diamondbacks leadoff hitter. And the first offering is not close. Top of inning number 7. Here's Colorado's DH, Benjamin Messer. Right through there for a strike. Next pitch off the plate. 1-1. And the righty deals. Fought off foul. The 1-2. Hangs and misses. It's a strikeout.
Now this pitching staff has been merciless against.
Runner at first. Ray Metzger stands in now for the Diamondbacks. And that gets the top of the zone for a strike. And it's quickly 0-2 on the designated hitter. One there.
I don't like to say he wasted a pitch. I think that was a purpose pitch. Change the eye level, have him look up. Now go back exactly where you want to go.
In the dirt, but kept close. And the runner stays where he is. That misses the zone. Counts full, 3-2.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitter's got to stay focused on the pitch.
Fights it off. He'll see another.
the air, pretty deep out to center field. And that'll do it. A run on 2 hits, and they leave 1. 8th inning coming up. It's the Diamondbacks 7 and the Rockies 4. Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Thomas Jensen. He's making his 4th appearance of the season.
Number 29, Thomas Jensen.
The pitch. And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike 1. That clips the corner. Activity in the bullpen. Number 59. The closer is getting ready and perhaps looking at a long save opportunity here. Number 45 also getting ready. Waves into Bender with a strikeout.
Well, take a look at the 3-pitch sequence here. Pretty simple in terms of putting away at the plate. Once you're ahead 0-2 as a pitcher, you can really expand the zone and see how aggressive that hitter is going to be trying to protect and battle. And right there, clearly he was in swing mode, but all you can do is hope to foul that off.
Here's the Rockies cleanup hitter. First offering in the dirt.
1 ball, no strike.
One down, base is empty. That one laced to center and a base hit.
Now back. Number
And at
18.
first, now field. First pitch just misses.
Here's a run-scoring opportunity. You definitely got to push something across because it's not going to get any easier. You get to the 9th, you got a lockdown closer ready to come in.
The Rockies trailing by 3, and we're at the top of the 8th. That one fouled off. At the belt and fires. And that's off the inside edge. And a count 2-1. And that one fouled off. Two. And a foul ball. He stays alive. The D-backs leading by 3 here in the finale of this 4-game set. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. And another ball.
Okay.
Kicks and deals. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Kicks and fires. Gets a piece and stays alive. Right back to the mound. Could be an easy 2. To second, there's 1. Over to first, that's 2. Nicely done. 1-6-3, and that will end the inning. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and no one left. Home half of inning number 8 straight ahead. It's the Diamondbacks 7 and the Rockies 4. Ready for the bottom of the 8th. Now the D-backs catcher, number 11.
Number 11.
A wind in the pitch. That one missing inside.
1-0.
Next offering down in the dirt.
clips the inside corner.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Tried to check his swing there, appeal to third. Yes, he did. That's a swing. Now all even up. Just off the inside edge. Blows the high heat past him. That's a strikeout.
Thought it was a pretty good pitch. Top of the strike zone. We're seeing more fastballs in that location. Hitters, especially with 2 strikes, have to be ready to pull the trigger.
Number 49 stands in here, leaves that one off the inside. 2 balls, no strikes to count. Right-hander kicks, deals. That's to third, and he grabs it in foul ground. Base is empty, 1 away here in the bottom half of the 8th inning. That one fouled off, 2-2. Caught him looking for the K.
Wow, that's a tough call for the hitter, but the pitcher will take that all day long. Not quite in the strike zone, but he found a spot that the umpire is going to, at least for now, allow him to get that call. So hitters are going to have to make an adjustment, but pitchers are going to learn from those things and really try to exploit them if they can.
Leverett stands in now, looks at that one inside. The pitch. And that one fouled off. And another ball. Two 1 pitch is in there, and the count is even. 2 outs, base is empty. Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. And a nice inning of work there as he sets him down 1-2-3. Number 59 gets handed the rock out of the pen. This is his 5th appearance of the year. Fielder digging in for the Rockies. 0 for 3 with 2 flyouts and a ground out. Here comes a pitch. In the air out towards right center. On the move. Reaching for it and brings it in.
Gotta love the over-the-shoulder catch. I tell you what, those are really fun to make.
Number 11.
He's 2 outs away. Now the Rockies catcher, 1 for 3. And first offering is fouled off. The Rockies trailing by 3 here at the top of the 9th. One down, base is empty. And that just misses.
Really close pitch down around the knees there, and you could see him asking where it missed. Probably doesn't agree, but it appears he's ready to move on to the next pitch.
Righty to the plate. Taps softly to the right side. Rockies down to their final out.
Now batting, number 50.
Here's the shortstop at the plate. And takes low for ball 1. swing and a ball lined out towards center. He's got it. Ball game. And the Diamondbacks take the finale here. They win the series 3-1.
I'd say this team really needed to win this game today and pushed them over the top to win the series, which is great. But when you go on the road in the next series, going into some hostile territory, you want to have a lot of confidence, and you want to be feeling really good about how you're playing, as well as to your left and your right, your teammates, that they're on track as well.
The final line score for our ball game this afternoon. For the
Coming to you live from Southern California, the show brings you a matchup of division rivals. It's the San Diego Padres taking on the Los Angeles Dodgers. With my partner Chris Singleton, I'm John Schaub. Singy, one of the stories in this one is a highly anticipated major league debut, and all eyes will be on him as he gets the start on the mound.
I love watching pitching debuts at this level because there's no waiting around to see the rookie in action. You get thrown right into the deep end of the major league pool. He's center stage from the first inning on. So, like you said, Boog, there's no hiding at all. There's a ton of excitement about this kid's future, and he's about to face the best lineup of his life. So I'm excited to see how he attacks it.
All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. Here's the third baseman, number 5.
The afternoon for San Diego, the third baseman, number 5.
And the pitch. Splits the plate, and away we go this afternoon. The pitch. Right through there for a strike.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Goes down looking.
Well, I think that's a case of overthinking right there. Got 3 straight fastballs looking in the 0-2 count just to pour it back.
Digging in, number 8. And a strike in there. Right down the chute, and the count is 0-2.
I understand you want to try to gauge that guy's fastball, but you also have to be aggressive and ready to hit in your zone. Now you're in a tough spot.
The punch out there. Nice, efficient start to the afternoon. That's 2 out.
Well, anytime you can punch out the top 2 guys in a lineup to start an inning, got to be feeling pretty good out there on the mound, because when you think of just having a distraction, table setters on the base paths, and all of a sudden you're dealing with the number 3 hitter,
Any distraction can cause you to serve up a cookie, and instead of it being a solo shot, it's a 2- or 3-run homer.
Strike 2.
Well, he didn't like those first 2 pitches. Now in an 0-2 hole, he's going to have to battle. Hope he gets a mistake.
2 out, space is empty. Battling here as he fouls it away. And at the plate for the Dodgers, number 5. And he deals. There's a strike. The line to kick the pitch. Foul ball there. That's off the mark. Now 1-2. Chan, a big part of the storyline for us today. He's making his debut and hoping to carve out a valuable role in the mound at this ball club. Way outside. 2 balls, 2 strikes.
At this point, it doesn't matter if you're a first rounder or an undrafted free agent. All that matters once you reach this level is producing. Can you help your team get better? It's a big question. That said, you don't want to put too much pressure on your debut. I hope he's taking time to enjoy this experience today.
And that's the first strikeout of his major league career.
And it could be the first of many if he meets the goals he set for himself and the expectations others have for him. He doesn't want to just win games. He wants to dominate at this level.
Do you think young pitchers could sometimes get too caught up in trying to rack up Ks early in their career?
Boog, I think they can. It's kind of like a hitter that doesn't have power. The thrill is still hitting a ball over the fence. And so for a guy, even if he doesn't have power stuff or strikeout stuff, a strikeout is still something that makes him stick his chest out a little bit further.
Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. 1 out, bases empty. Just misses the mark outside the zone.
Good spot there, but didn't get the strike at the knees and doesn't seem too convinced by the call out there on the mound as he tries to get a better sense of the umpire's strike zone.
2-2 now. And another ball. And he walked him.
Now, this was a story we were paying attention to before the game. We've seen him give up walks in the past, and it's an issue once again early on.
And up next for Los Angeles, Field. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. And here it comes. That clips the corner. Lifted in the air, right field. Snags it for the second out. Time to check out the Dodgers lineup. Now it's the Dodger cleanup hitter. Homered in the ball game yesterday afternoon. And that's in for a strike. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-2.
He finds himself in a tough situation early. Just got to try to simplify it. Take a knock the other way if you can.
2 outs. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. And the pitch.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
That one misses. 2-2.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
That one misses. And now it's 3-2.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitter's got to stay focused on the pitch.
Inside ball 4.
Ball 4.
So here we go again with the walks. It's been a real struggle finding the zone for him in the past. Now, even if they get out of this jam, it must add pressure and stress to the entire team.
And now here is Field. Swing and a miss. And that's strike 1. Two on, 2 outs. Out to center. Makes the play, and it's out number 3. Dodgers strand a couple. Scoreless after 1. Back here at Dodger Stadium. New inning getting started. Stepping in for San Diego, Philip Ahn. And the right-hander back to work. That's in there. Strike 1. The 1 gets a check swing. Appeal to third. He did not go around. The pitch. Laced down the line, and now maybe extra bases. And that rolls into the corner. Into second easily with a leadoff double.
They really turned on that one, and as it hooked down the line, it was hard to tell if it would stay fair, but it just barely sneaked in there. Runner in scoring position now, and a good opportunity to push across the first run of the ballgame.
Here's the left fielder. Fielder. And a curve drops in for a strike.
0-1.
On. Leads off second with nobody out. Started after the 0-1 pitch, and now a check down to first. No swing. He held up. Patrick Johnson with the call there. Ball to strike. And that one clips the corner. He goes down looking.
We're going to take a look at the pitch sequence of that at bat, and the thing to notice are the pitch locations. Every single one of them on the edges of the strike zone, and as a hitter, that can be pretty frustrating because you don't expect a pitcher to be able to make quality pitches one after another like that. And so those are tough spots to do damage, and a great demonstration of pitch command, and it got him a punch out that time.
At the plate, Garth Waller. Close, but called a ball. 1-0. Man at second. Henry. Throw is high and over his head. Rounds third, headed for the plate. He will score, and they take the lead. 1-0.
Just looked like he pushed that throw. Not a long distance, so something definitely broke down mechanically. Sometimes the shorter throws can be harder to make. You don't see many high throws from second baseman over to first because they usually don't have to put much on it.
Man at second with 1 away. Now it's the second baseman. Just missed. That one almost got him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Runner at second here, one gone. Popped in the air, left field. Ibarra pulls it down, 2 down.
Batting up, the catcher, Andres Gonzalez.
So digging in now for San Diego, Andres Gonzalez. 3 hits and 12 trips so far in the series. First pitch misses. Slider clips the zone. Man on second, 2 down. And that one wrapped foul. The 1-2 stays alive.
Flew open a little bit with that front shoulder, but was able to slow his bat down just enough to make contact with that pitch. Keep the at-bat alive.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Runner at second, 2 down. Here at the top of the second. Center field on his way in. Makes the grab, tracks it down after the long run. And that is that. 1 run, 1 hit, 1 error, and 1 left. Now to the bottom of the second. It's the Padres 1 and the Dodgers nothing. Back here at Chavez Ravine, we head to the bottom of the second, and here is Field.
Number 18.
As he turns on the rubber, and with that good live arm delivers. Strike 1.
0-1's the count.
And that's a strike. Gary Simmons, our plate umpire today, sort of has a reputation as a pitcher's umpire.
Yeah, a little bit of a wider zone than most, I'd say. And a wide zone can be tough to deal with as a hitter because you have to start expanding what you're looking for, covering both sides, and with the stuff pitchers have today, you're just not going to have a lot of success.
Chris, do players ever change their approach in meaningful ways based on who's umpiring, or is it good to just be aware of tendencies so you're not that surprised?
I'd say the latter, because the pitcher's got to pitch to his strengths regardless. The hitter's got to hit to his strengths. So you're aware of it, but you have to just hunt for what you can handle.
Next up, the Dodgers catcher swings and lines a base hit into left field. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
1 gone, runner at first. And next for L.A., Samuel Ibarra. Pitch misses there, and that's ball 2.
Last 2 pitches have been down in the zone. Pitcher clearly trying to get that ground ball double play, but in this count, he's going to have to give in, elevate his pitches, and get back into this at bat.
That one finds the corner. Now 2 balls and a strike. That's a little bit low. Ground ball right side, could be 2. Quickly to second for 1. Not in time at first. It's a fielder's choice.
Batting up, the shortstop, number 49.
Now it's the shortstop.
just missed. The shortstop takes the ball. Chris with that distraction and a speedy guy at first. He's in a favorable hitter's count.
Well, if nothing else.
Runner takes off. Pitch misses. And that's a stolen base. Not even close. And he walked him on 4 pitches.
Well, this came apart right there. 4-pitch walk, and the guy at the plate was not going to help him out by swinging at something out of the zone.
Now it's the Dodger leadoff hitter. Struck out swinging his first time. On the ground to third. Sneaks through. Base hit. Ibarra headed for the plate. He'll score. And the Dodgers even it up. It's 1-1.
Big RBI for him right there. Not much to this one other than just a willingness to go the other way and put the ball in play. That's a team at bat right there. Nice job of staying back and letting the ball get deep.
First and second, 2 outs. Justin Henry steps to the plate for the Dodgers. That just misses, and that's ball 1. Two outs. Rips one to right. Makes the grab. And that is the 3rd out of the inning. But the RBI single pushes across a run. All even now at 1-1. Back after this on the show. And welcome back to the ballpark. Down to third baseman, number 5. It's interesting he plays kind of a power spot defensively, but runs pretty well. So when you're looking at that position, you're not expecting someone that has maybe above average speed, but he does. And he gets tied up right there.
And I think that skill set really upgrades the position because when you have that kind of speed, it makes the whole team that much better.
On the ground, right side. Tosses to the pitcher covering the bag. And one away in the top of the 3rd.
The batter, number 8.
Now the number 2 hitter. His first at bat was a strikeout. Crushed. Left center field. This one's deep. Forget it. A massive home run. His first homer of the year. It's 2-1. 1 pitch, 1 swing, 1 home run.
Yeah, you can say that's efficiency right there. Didn't need much time in the box to make an impact.
Let's break out the StatCast numbers. It's Singy. It tells us this home run was projected at more than 450 feet.
Yeah, and not many players can hit home runs as far as this one. That's a special feeling, and I'm sure he was giggling a little bit as he was jogging around the bases. That was one heck of a swing he put on the baseball.
Out there to center. Field makes the grab for the 2nd out.
The batter,
and here's the first baseman. He's 0 for 1. And a swing and a miss.
Well, there's a certain point where you have to commit to what you think you see, and he guessed wrong right there. Nasty slider with just terrific bite at the end.
A little bit high. 1 ball, 1 strike. 2 down, bases empty, but 1 run across. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. And another ball. Gets under it and pops it up. Henry in position. He's got it. And that'll do it. 1 scores in the inning coming on this solo home run. And this is now a 2-1 ball game.
As we go to the last of the third. Here's the center fielder, Field.
Number 8.
Chan back to work. That misses the zone. Ball
Count
one.
1-0.
Field patrolling center field, hitting third in the lineup, and they went out and made a trade for him last season.
He hasn't wanted the challenge of both of those pitches off the plate away. Don't expect anything down the heart of the plate. You may just have to be patient and take your walk here.
That one's in there, and it's 2-1. Just missed. Righty delivers. Bunt attempt. Popped up. Throws to first in time. Got him as he tried to bunt his way aboard.
Well, I'm pretty sure he took a look around the infield to see where they were playing before laying that one down. And everyone is playing back. You assume that's going to be a pretty easy knock, but he just couldn't put it down in the right spot to allow him to beat that out. Maybe the right idea, but he just couldn't pull it off.
Number 3 takes low, second trip to the plate in this one. Fouled off. He was late. The Dodgers down by a run here in the last half of the third. Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. He circles the bases. His second home run of the series. It's 2-2. Chris, he's homered in back-to-back games now.
Yep, seeing the ball well, and he's got his timing locked in. He's looking pretty dangerous at the dish right now. When you're lacking velocity, it's so critical that you move the ball around, change speeds, even try to trick the hitter at times. But when you give up a home run right there, manager doesn't have a lot of patience because the velocity's not there to overcome and get the swing and miss.
And now Field in there for strike one. One run across in the frame so far. You're in the finale of this 4-game set. That one close, ruled a ball. And 1-1.
And that's a pitch early in this game. He needs called for a strike. Struggling with command issues. He's got to get a little help from the umpire.
Kicks and deals. Out to short. Rolls across the diamond, and he's out.
The batter, number 18.
So now the DH spot, Field. Went down on strikes his first time through. Laced down the line. Could be extra bases. Now he'll turn for second. And that's a two-bagger. So 2 down. Next up, the Dodgers catcher. And that's outside. And that's ball one. That one back up the middle, and it gets through. Coming home. He will score, and the Dodgers have the lead. 3-2.
That's back-to-back singles for him. Just kept it simple. Played proper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from, and there's just no one there to knock it down.
Runner at first with 2 away. Next to hit, Samuel Ibarra. He's 0 for 1. And a curve misses outside. Though Chris, through the early stages, he hasn't been very efficient in terms of the pitch count. He's going to need to get some quick outs if he's going to get deeper into this game. Lifted in the air, right center field. Reaching for it, makes the catch. But 2 runs for them, and they jump ahead. 3 innings complete. It's the Dodgers 3 and the Padres 2. Back here in L.A., start of the 4th, stepping in for San Diego, Philip On. The pitch. And that one is in the dirt. And it's 1-0.
You know, these Padres showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. They're doing a good job of working the pitch count, and they've been able to push a couple of runs across the score as well. Still relatively early, but with the pair of runs already on the board, the ripple effect of that high pitch count might set them up to do more damage later in this game.
Fielder at the plate and takes high there.
That fastball, even though it's up, that's the velocity you want to go after. Low 90s, a lot better than trying to hit the high 90s.
Next offering is in for a strike. And that one just missed off the outside edge. Base is empty, 1 away. Top half of inning number 4. Hit hard on the ground is short. Throw off line. He's safe. And a nice job there to keep it from getting away.
That's a play you expect your shortstop to make pretty much every time. Pretty routine. Hard to tell if he didn't get a great grip on it or the mechanics on it just broke down, but that gives this offense an extra out to work with.
1 down. Next for the Padres, Garth Waller. Just missed.
Counts 1-0.
Throw over to first. Fielder back in on a dive. Man at first, 1 away. Next pitch is downstairs.
2 balls, no strikes.
Inside corner, and that's called a strike. Oh, he doesn't get the call. 3-1 now.
A rare 3-ball count here. He's been throwing strikes all day. Got to be ready to hit if you're in the box.
And the righty deals. And there's ball 4.
Well, interesting. He went with the off speed and walked the hitter. Man, you got to challenge the guy with the fastball.
Here's the second baseman. Fly to left his first time.
At the dish, looking to lift the ball in the air in this spot. Anything but the inning double play, Boog.
Drag bunt back towards the mound. To first, and he beats it. Everyone's safe. Well, Singy, that was really nice looking. Able to get it down and in a good spot.
And he makes it look easy. Bat angle was perfect. Barrel stayed above the hands. Could almost walk to first.
So bases loaded with 1 away. Andres Gonzalez, the next up for the Padres. Swings and misses. That's strike 1.
0-1.
Fielder, the runner at third. Waller at first. 1 gone. Out to short. Base hit. 1 run is in. Here comes the throw. It's off the mark, and he scores.
That's all he needed, just a simple base hit, and he drives in two in a huge spot. He kind of rolled over on this pitch a little bit, but he got enough behind it to shoot it through for a knock, and we'll take that anytime you can get him to find a hole.
Back to the top of the lineup. Here's the third baseman. Swing and a miss.
0-1's the count.
One out. Runners at first and second. Missed inside with the curve. Double-barreled action in the bullpen. Number 48 preparing to come on if needed. Number 47, the lefty, warming up as well. This one ripped, but foul to the right.
Great swing and solid contact. Just a little too quick. He's got to stay back a little longer.
Here's a 1-2. That's to third. On to second. They get one. And that's two.
Well, we can never overstate it. Pitcher's best friend right there. Double play, gets out of the jam, saves some pitches.
And we're back. John Sciambi and Chris Singleton with you. And leading off the bottom of the fourth, number 49. The wind of the pitch. That misses the zone. And that is ball one. Just off the inside edge. Next offering is downstairs.
I got 3-0.
There's a strike. The wind of the pitch. That's a strike, and it's 3-2.
We got full count.
And a pitch. Got him looking. And that's the first out.
Frustrating end to the at-bat for the hitter, and I'm sure that's going to sit on him for a little while. You want to be ready to hit the fastball. Sometimes you can overthink things, and I think that was the case right there.
Puts it in the air out towards left center. That one gets down for a hit. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single.
First pitch swinging, went up there with a plan to be aggressive. When you flare a ball out behind second base, it's really a tough spot for anyone to get to. And you're never trying to do that as a hitter, but when you do, I tell you what, you're yelling at it the entire way to get down.
Justin Henry steps to the plate for the Dodgers. Now move to first. And he dives back in safely. That one misses, and that's ball one. The pitch. Swing and a pop-up in foul ground. He dives but can't make the play, and that's a foul ball. Runner on the go. Safe at second, and that was not close.
When your catcher's not a great thrower, you have to do a better job of controlling the running game, and that's throwing over, that's stepping off, doing whatever you can to try to keep that base stealer's rhythm off. Well, they weren't able to do it right there. They're going to have to make some type of adjustment, or players are going to be running all game.
At the belt and fires. He fouls it off. We'll do it again.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
Down the line. Nobody can get there, and it's a foul ball. And it's second. That misses the zone, and that's ball 2. Line drive. Base hit into center field. Around third. The throw in. It's offline, and he scores. A perfect example right there. That plate discipline, it pays off.
The deeper he gets into a count, the more comfortable he becomes, and he usually wins the battle.
Field steps to the plate for the Dodgers. Runner on the go. This one in the air. 2 down. Singy, it feels like we're approaching decision time for this coaching staff with the rookie on the mound.
Yeah, they've got him for a few runs so far, and the pitch count's starting to get up there a little bit. So coaching staff at least looking to come up with a plan, if not coming out to the mound soon. So probably not the outing he was dreaming of, but he's done some good things in this one.
And a foul ball. Tied at 4. That one ripped, but foul. And now 1 and 2.
Pretty standard high 0-2 fastball right there. If you're smart, look for something down in the zone, but not too far. Don't want to chase that breaking ball in the dirt.
Out of line, out towards center. Makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. Well, they pick up 1 run on the RBI single. All even now at 4 apiece. You're watching Major League Baseball on the show. Ready now for the 5th inning. So digging in now for San Diego, number 8. The pitch. That misses. 1-0. And a foul ball. Tied at 4. This one in the air, right field. Field coming on. He's got it, and there's 1 down. Now the DH for the Padres. Field 1 for 2. And a strike on the outside edge.
Man, I mean, nice job just presenting it to be better than it actually was.
Hammer, base hit.
Now number
Go ahead run on base. Here's the cleanup hitter for the Padres. That one finds the zone. Strike 1.
0-1.
And the right-hander deals. And now it's even up. The 1-1 is fouled off. Field stands at first with 1 out. Check on the runner, and he dives back in safely. And now it's 1 and 2. High fly ball lifted in the air, right field. Calls it in, 2 away.
the bat, the right fielder,
Stepping in for San Diego, Philip On. And that one fouled off. 2 gone, but the go-ahead run is at first. And we're at the top of the 5th. In for a strike. 0-2.
Up here is the count.
Backed off the plate that time. Next offering is down low. Line to left. It gets down. Base hit. Throw in holds the lead runner at second. 2 on now with 2 away.
High fastball, even a little above the zone, but such a good job of staying tall on the backside. Get that barrel there to meet it just in time. I'll tell you what, it's not easy to do. A chance now to take the lead, and at this point in the game, that could be a deciding run.
First and second, 2 down. Fielder, the next up for the Padres. That one's upstairs, ball 1.
Ball 1, no strike.
First and second, 2 down. Bounce to the right side. In plenty of time to first, 3rd out. Padres leave a pair. This game's all tied at 4. Back here at Dodger Stadium, ready to go for the last half of the inning. And now the right fielder, Field. The pitch. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter.
You know, these Dodgers, digging into their numbers, have to be happy with the swings they're taking. They've hit 7 line drives already, and even though some of them have been for outs, there's nothing wrong with delivering consistent, hard contact. That's almost always going to lead to positive results.
And that one hit to first, and he handles it himself for the out.
Now number 18.
Field steps to the plate for the Dodgers. That one finds the zone. 0-1. Swings through that.
And he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
That's towards center. Waller settles under this one. Puts it away for the out. 2 away down.
Now batting, number 11.
And here's the catcher. Foul ball. All tied up. Last half of inning number 5. That catches the zone for a strike, and it's 0-2. Outside.
I don't think he was trying to miss by that much in an 0-2 count. Just trying to overthrow that pitch.
That misses. The count now 2-2. Hard hit right side. Tosses to first. Play made. That ends the inning. Dodgers down in order. Score remains tied at 4. New pitcher for the Dodgers, number 48.
And he comes on here for the first time this season, and I'm sure there's some nerves involved in that, so we'll see how he settles in.
Leading off, Garth Waller.
The center fielder.
Here's a fun fact. Dodger Stadium was also the home of the Los Angeles Angels for 4 years in the 1960s while they waited for Anaheim Stadium to be built.
When the Angels were playing games at home, instead of Dodger Stadium, they called it Chavez Ravine Stadium. You know, these Padres really impressing me with the quality of their bats in this one. It's been fun getting a chance to see them go to work. They really made that opposing starter work in this one. Ran his pitch count up, and now they've got an opportunity to continue making things difficult on the bullpen. You know what they say, he couldn't have thrown it out there any better than that, and certainly the case that time. Just flared it back behind the second baseman and dropped it in there. And now, let's see if they force some action with good wheels on the bases.
Now it's the second baseman. It's a pitch out, nothing doing, and that's ball one. Left-hand hitter waits. Here goes the runner. Strike in there. Throw, save. That's a stolen base. Here's the pitch. Runner goes again. There's the ball. Throw to third. Save.
I think he surprised everyone in the ballpark, and especially the pitcher. It wasn't a great lead there, but when he took off, I think he caught him off guard. Nice job to get to third.
With the go-ahead run at third, and we're in the top half of the sixth. Ground ball up the middle. Dives, but it's off his glove. In to score from third, and it's now 5-4.
The catcher, number 34, Andres Gonzalez.
No outs. Runner at first. Andres Gonzalez, the next up for the Padres. And the first pitch misses for ball one. And a good eye there.
2-0.
And another ball. Nobody out. Runner at first. And that's ball four.
That one hurts right there, as they couldn't take care of the bottom of the order to start this inning. You turn the lineup over. Now this inning's set up to be something big for this offense.
Count 1-0.
In the dirt. Well done behind the dish. Next pitch inside, and now 2-0.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
Just missed.
Well, I would expect in this 3-0 count, you're taking all the way. See if they'll walk you.
Number 8 on deck for the Padres. Left-hand batter waits. And that is in for a strike. And the count is 3-1. And fouled off. First and second, no outs here in the finale of this 4-game set. Fights it off. He'll see another. Called strike 3 on the fastball, and that ran back over the inner half.
Well,
big strikeout right there, and maybe a little controversial with the call. I think he got a little bit of favor on the mound. No question about it. It's not exactly what you want to see in a big spot like that, and I'm sure there's some chirping going on from the dugout, making it clear that wasn't his best call behind the plate today.
So up next, number 8. He blasted one out earlier in the third.
Just a solo home run, but an important swing of the bat in this game. We've already seen him do it once. Can he do it again?
Oh, he doesn't get the call. Ball 1.
Home plate umpires trying to tighten things up a little bit.
Two on, one out. And he swings through that one.
Yeah, I don't think anyone's got good numbers swinging at pitches in that location. Right through there for a strike.
Next offering misses down and away.
He's looking for a ground ball to get a double play and out of this jam.
Kicks and fires. Swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes. And there's 2 away.
You know, you often think of sliders more for that horizontal movement, but most of the good ones have both vertical depth and that horizontal movement, and that's what we saw right there. Good drop on the break and got him to swing over the top.
So first and second with 2 outs. Field, the next up for the Padres.
Well, the way these two teams have battled in this game, you know you need more. Got to continue to add runs if you're going to get out of here with a win.
Wouldn't chase that time. Close, but called the ball. 2-0.
He's been raking in recent games, and a big reason why, getting ahead in counts. He's been able to do that consistently, and you see the results.
This one lifted in the air, left field. No trouble here, puts it away for the out. And that's the 3rd out. 2 men left stranded, but they do push across one. 8-9-1 scheduled in the bottom of the 6th. It's the Padres 5 and the Dodgers 4. Back now for the bottom of the 6th, and there's a new pitcher on the mound, number 26.
Still a lot of game left, and this game could go either way. So this is a big opportunity for him to get some important outs and try to help carry this lead into the later innings.
Well, 1-run game, and at the plate for the Dodgers, Samuel Ibarra. Line to the pitch. That one misses, and it's 1-0. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Number 37 up and loosening in the pen. Number 33 getting cranked up as well. Here comes a pitch. Slap the other way, foul. Righty to the plate. And that's in the dirt. That one missed. Number 49 waiting to bat for the Dodgers. .3-1 is on the way. That one pulled foul. Payoff pitch. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Swing and a drive, deep right field. That one back. See you later. A solo shot. His second of the year, and we are all tied up. It's 5-5. Listen to these fans.
This place is absolutely buzzing right now. You can feel the energy all the way up here in our broadcast booth. Changeup up in the zone is a hitter's dream. It's a BP fastball, but you're playing in real time. Most times, the pitcher's asking for a new baseball, just like right there.
So it's all tied up thanks to the home run. And the batter will be the shortstop. A strikeout and a walk.
Always exciting to see a leadoff home run in an inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up, and you start to expect a big inning.
Outside low, and that's ball one. Swing and a miss, strike one.
1 ball, 1 strike.
And a pitch. Swing and a miss. 1 and 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And that's a base hit, and that turns the lineup over.
Now batting, number 5.
Now it's the Dodger leadoff hitter. Wouldn't chase
outside.
that time. With the go-ahead run at first here in the bottom of the 6th. Into center. Under it. Hauls it in, and there's 1 away.
Now batting, second baseman, Justin Henry.
Now the number 2 hitter, Justin Henry.
Definitely wants to stay out of the double play here. Ball on the ground in the infield. Should be an inning-ending double play.
And a swing and a miss there.
He can live up in the
0-1
zone
for count.
all game if hitters will chase it. That's just too much velocity. Hitters got to look down in the zone.
Here comes the 0-1. Just missed. Now the inside corner for a strike.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
And that one is lifted in the air. Brings it in.
Now batting, number 8.
And up next for Los Angeles, Field. That misses the zone, and that is ball 1. There's the strike at the knees.
1-1.
The 1-1. That catches the corner.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss, and that is that. 1 in the inning, and it comes from a rather unlikely power source. All even at 5 apiece. It's Major League Baseball, and it's on the show. Back here at Chavez Ravine, and now the first baseman, number 3.
Number 3.
And here it comes. And there's a foul ball. Slapped hard the other way, but foul. And he deals. Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again.
Also really good at bat. What I like about this guy, his bat stays in the zone for a long time. Gives him the ability to foul off tough pitches.
Got him. And 1 out now.
Well, just excellent location on that inside fastball. Really locked him up. And As a hitter, it's not typically what you're looking for. You're trying to protect away and then in, so you can be a little bit tardy with 2 strikes. Hard to tell if he was fooled or if he thought it would be called a ball, but either way, that's a really nice pitch.
Foul ball there. Next offering is in for a strike.
Well, that's textbook pitching right there. I mean, he executed those first 2 pitches perfectly.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. Fielder, the next to hit. Ripped on a line. Ibarra makes the grab. And that is that. 3 up, 3 down for San Diego. And this remains a 5-5 ball game. And welcome back to the ballpark. Set for the last half of the 7th. And here's the first baseman, number 3. And the pitch. Ball 1, no strikes. Just missed. Right-hander kicks, deals. And a foul ball makes the count 2-1. On the ground, right side, and that chance handled, and 1 away in the bottom of the 7th.
The batter, number 17.
And next for LA, Field. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. Number 44 takes over on the mound. And at the plate for the Dodgers, Samuel Ibarra. He's already homered in this game. Right through there for a strike. Two on, 2 outs. This to third, and that one handled. And we stay tied as the inning ends. Dodgers strand back here in LA. We go to the 8th. So digging in now for San Diego, Garth Waller. Right through there for a strike.
And I know you want to be patient as a hitter, but you got to be ready to jump on the first thing straight. And he got one right there, but left the bat on his shoulder.
That one off the bad part of the bat, just a lazy fly ball. And that is foul. Righty delivers. On its way to the corner. And that drops foul. Kicks and deals. And that's down and away. They tried to get him to chase on a slider down and away. The pitch. That ball is foul, and the pressure is building. And the righty deals. Base hit right field. Off to a good start with a leadoff knock.
Always feels amazing getting a job done where the team needs you to come through. It's just bigger than your own individual stats. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
Here's the second baseman. Fall off foul.
If you're a base runner, you've got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get in the scoring position.
And a pitch. That's down and in. A slider missed. And now 2 balls and a strike. The go-ahead run aboard at first. Nobody out. Pickoff throw. And he's back safely. Right-handed reliever. Got the back going too soon. It's strike 2.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
Helpful.
Squirts away a little bit. Runner holds, and it's a full count. Here comes a 3-2. That to right. High bounce takes it over the fence for an automatic double.
And boy, do they catch a break. Otherwise, you're looking at runners around the bases and probably a run that scores.
Here's the catcher to hit, Andres Gonzalez. Golden opportunity right here. First pitch, and he just misses. And another ball.
He's got a base open, so the pressure to come in and really attack this hitter, not as great as it would be if the bags were sacked.
And there's the strike. Swing and a miss. It's 2-2.
He has a tendency to chase out of the zone, and that slider that's down, that's one of his money pitches to get that swing and miss.
Bounced out to short. Tag, and he's out at the plate.
That's a big-time play by the defense right there to keep this ball game tied. I also think it's a base-running mistake. When you're on third, you got to make sure you can score if it's the go-ahead run. Give the next hitter an opportunity to put you ahead.
Up now, the Padre leadoff man. 0 for 4, 2 strikeouts, and 2 groundouts. Swings and misses. That's strike 1. One out. The go-ahead run is at second. High fly ball down the left field line. Ibarra makes a nice running catch.
Now batting, number 8.
So first and second with 2 outs. Now it's the shortstop. He's already homered here in this one. Headed down the line. And a foul ball. With the go-ahead run standing at second, and we're in the top of the 8th. That one out to right. Drifts towards it. Brings it in for the 3rd out. Padres leave a pair. This ball game still tied 5-all. And we're back. Bottom of the 8th. And at the Now here is Justin Henry. 1 for 3. And there's a ball. 1 away. Tie game. Go-ahead run stands at first. Check on the runner, and he's back in there. And a pitch. In there at the knees, and it's 1-1. Here comes the pitch. There goes the runner from first. It's a pitch out. Throw, and they got him.
You know, when you've got that kind of speed over at first base, they're expecting you to run at some point during the at-bat. Well, they picked the perfect spot to throw the pitch out, and you just can't outrun the baseball. Nice job of execution by the pitcher and the catcher.
Two down, nobody on. Here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. Next offering upstairs. Field waits on deck. Down front, pulls that one foul. Now it's 3-2. Two down, nobody on. Battling here as he fouls it away. 3-2 now. Swing and a fly ball in the air out towards right center field. He won't get there. That should be extra bases. And he's there with a double.
You got to get on your horse and get to that ball and get it back in, because he's going to come barreling around first and put some pressure on you. If you bobble it or you don't get there in a hurry, it's going to make you look silly and end up on second base.
Man at second here with 2 away. And now the center fielder, Field. Pitch misses,
that's a ball.
and that's ball 1. Two down, go ahead run in scoring position. That pitch in for a strike, and it's 1-1. And that one fouled off.
Well, if he's going to do something special right here, it's going to have to happen with 2 strikes.
Man on second, 2 down. Fights that one away, still 1-2. And the right-hander deals. Good job to fight that one off. One-two now. Swings and misses, struck him out. Slider got him for strike 3. One left for LA. It's the 9th, and we are tied. We go to the 9th, and now the DH, Field.
Number 17.
As he turns on the rubber, with that good live arm delivers. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. And fouled off. The pitch. And that's downstairs and outside.
And that's awfully close. I don't know how you take that. He's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well right now.
Just missing there. And it's 2-2.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
Fires across the diamond. Now one gone in the 9th.
If you want to be a great defense, you have to deliver consistently. It doesn't matter how many highlight reel plays you make if you can't execute the small stuff, just like we saw.
Next up is the cleanup spot for the Padres. And a breaking ball drops in for a strike. Base is empty, 1 away. Here at the top of the 9th. Strike 2.
He's been very consistent with his command out there on the mound, consistently throwing at the knees. Pretty impressive when a guy can repeat his delivery like this.
Swing and a miss. That's a strikeout. Couldn't hit the fastball at the knees. Next for the Padres, Philip on.
3-pitch strikeout last time up. Got to put up more of a fight in this one.
Ball 1, no strikes.
Ball 1, no strikes.
Fastball for a strike. The pitch. Swing and a line drive curling foul down the right side. And a 1-2. Got him looking. That's a strikeout. 3 up, 3 down that time. On to the bottom of inning number 9. 4, 5, 6 coming up. We're all tied up 5-5. Bottom 9, and now the first baseman, number 3. And the right-hander back to work. That one is upstairs. Bullpen action for the Padres. Number 37 getting ready to go. Number 59 getting loose as well. And the 1-0. That one catches the corner for a strike.
Well, it looks like he's wanting to work the upper part of the strike zone. What does that mean? Top hand better be working for the hitters. Adjust that side a little bit. Give yourself a chance to hit.
Ball to strike. The pitch. On the ground to third. Slings it across, and they get the leadoff man in the 9th.
That's a huge defensive play in the late stages of the game. It might not be the most challenging we've seen today, but it needed to be made. That's helping your team.
And up next for Los Angeles, Field. That missed by a lot. 1-0. Fought off foul.
Pretty good pitch to take a pass at in a 1-0 count. Just not able to square it up.
And a count 1-2. All tied up. We're in the last half of the 9th inning. And another ball. Up towards right center field. That gets down for a hit. And now the winning run is on base.
There you go. Winning run is aboard with 1 down. These days, most outfielders play pretty deep, and I'm not sure if that was a factor there or not, but off the bat, you're thinking it's going to be a pop-out, and it just kind of nestled into that spot where no one was able to get to it.
1 down, runner at first. And now here's the Dodgers designated hitter, Field. And that one fouled off. Move to first. And he's back in safely. 1 down, winning run at first here in the last half of inning number 9. To short, could be 2. Quick feed to second for 1. Double play, and we're headed to extra innings.
They made it look easy, but it started with a nice feed to the second baseman from the shortstop. Perfect turn, and they're out of this jam.
We're in extras here. Stepping in for San Diego, Fielder.
Number 15.
The pitch. And a good eye there. Righty to the plate. And a count 1-2. Kicks and fires. Popped up to the left. Into foul ground. He's under it. Brings it in. And there's 1 down.
Good hard fastball up in the zone right there. They look really good coming in, but so hard to get on top of as a hitter.
Number 10.
Here's the center fielder, Garth Waller.
Well, first base open. Really no reason to pitch to this hitter right here. Put him on. Have the force at second first. Perhaps getting inning-ending double play.
Swung on, belted. And in one hops the wall. The run comes in from second, and it's 6-5. Well, he delivers in a huge spot right there.
Oh, he's so dialed in. I don't think he even realizes how much pressure exists out there. Very easy swing, nice and relaxed. This is the type of approach you want to see guys take in this situation.
Number 45 on the pitch out of the pen here.
And that's a big potential run out there at second as he comes in trying to keep the deficit where it is. For the infielders, they got to be thinking about keeping the ball from getting by them into the outfield any way they can.
One out, runner at second. Now it's the second baseman. Third baseman playing on the edge of the grass looking for the sac bunt. Right side, Henry throws to first in time.
Up next to the Padres, the catcher,
Andres Gonzalez will hit next.
Well, bottom of the order here, Boog. You got to go right after this guy.
As they look to pick up an add-on run. And the number 9 guy at the plate. Movement in the bullpen. Number 33, the hard-throwing righty, is up and loosening. Number 36, also throwing. And the pitch.
Hey.
2 outs and a runner at third. Here in extra innings. In the air out towards right center. Base hit and a run comes in.
Comes through with the RBI. Put a pretty good jolt into that one. Great swing, nice balance and weight transfer. And he got it to drop in out there in the deep part of the field.
Up now the Padre leadoff man. And first offering is fouled off. And that one fouled off. 2 runs across in the inning. Here are the top half of the 10th. Going to count 1 and 2. Chopper to second. Henry whips it to first. And that is that. So it's 2 runs on 2 hits, no errors, and a runner left. Last chance to even things up. We head to the bottom of inning number 10. It's the Padres 7 and the Dodgers 5. We're back, and on the mound is the closer, number 59. A chance at his first save of the year.
For the Padres, number 59.
Here's the catcher. Corner infielders guarding the lines, trying to prevent extra bases. And he deals to the right side, and it's just foul. That was close. Tying run at the plate, and that one fouled off. The 0-2.
Oh, yeah.
On the ground. Tosses across to first. 1 out in the bottom of the 10th.
That's why you hug the lines on the corners late in a ball game like this. Positioned perfectly.
So digging in, Samuel Ibarra.
The left fielder, Samuel Ibarra.
That one ripped. And that's a fair ball. Heading for the plate. He'll score easily. Back to a 1-run game. It's 7-6. And the tying runs at second base with a double. One down. Here's the shortstop at the plate. The shortstop takes the ball.
Well, comfortable or not, these are the situations closers they seem to live for. I mean, you get into some hot water, a jam, tough spot, whatever you want to call it, but this is where they earn their keep.
So the tying run at second. Fastball for a strike.
One way to make a guy real uncomfortable at the plate is pound him inside with good velocity. They're doing that right here.
And fouled off. That pitch just misses the inside corner, and the count is even 2-2. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
He's really good hitting the baseball the other way, so credit the pitcher for having him out in front of that pitch. Clearly he had him fooled.
So last chance for the Dodgers. Now it's going to be number 5. Trying to deliver as the hero. That one finds the zone. That's strike 1. Two outs. Fall off foul.
Oh, wow, that was so close to ending this one. Man, just bent into foul territory at the last second. I'm telling you, it can be tough to read.
Out towards left center. And it falls. Runner around third on his way to the plate. He scores to tie it up. It's 7-7.
Such great concentration. Everybody on their feet, knowing that you can come through with a good swing. And there he doesn't try to do too much.
Here's a new pitcher from the pen, number 37. And he'll feature a hard slider to work off his fastball. Two outs, runner on first. And next for LA, Justin Henry. Here's the pitch. Runner goes. That's in for a strike. Throw there. Safe. The winning run on second base. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. Left-hand hitter waits. Got him. Good job at damage control right there.
Well, this guy competes hard. We see the emotion there. I love it. Great job of getting out of the jam.
The 11th inning set to get underway, and the batter will be the shortstop, number 8. Pickoff move to second, and he dives back in safely.
You know, Boog, if you're that base runner at second base, you want to be quiet out there. Not bouncing around, not distracting your teammate, the hitter. Make sure that he can clearly focus on that pitcher and that release point.
The pitch. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
And another ball.
Last couple of pitches breaking balls away. I think he's going to have to come firm inside to be able to open up that location if he wants to go back there later in this count.
Smash down the left field line. Lays out. Oh, it's off his glove. Safely into second. He's got a double.
Well, that's how you respond. Leadoff man comes up, gets into scoring position. Now there are several ways that they can get this run across.
Next is the designated hitter, Field. That clips the inside corner for a strike. Slice the other way and foul. Two in scoring position, nobody out, and we're here in the top half of the 11th. And just misses with that one. One and two here. Got him! And that is a big first out. So two in scoring position with one out. Here's the cleanup hitter for the Padres.
Struck out on just 3 pitches last time.
Right through there for a strike.
Definitely a strikeout situation right here. Lots of ways for that go-ahead run to score if the ball's put in play.
Second and third, one away. We are in the 11th. Ripped on the ground to second. Throws to first in time.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
Philip on the next up for the Padres.
Well, both sides equally as strong. So not a good time to try to turn him around with a relief pitcher and put him on the other side of the plate.
Misses outside. Ball one. Fastball for a strike. Here comes a pitch. Breaking ball inside. And it's 2-1. Two on, 2 outs. Good eye in that spot.
You don't want to get beat by a fastball in. And he spits on that one.
Fielder to bat next. Two outs. This to center field. Field gets under it. Makes the catch. Inning over.
Well, this guy competes hard. We see the emotion there. I love it. Great job of getting out of the jam.
Bottom of the inning. And at the plate for the Dodgers, Field.
The center fielder, number 8.
The pitch. That one finds the zone. Strike one.
He's falling behind in a huge spot, Boog. Got to do what it takes to come through. Maybe choke up on the bat a little bit, spread out those feet, whatever it takes.
Right-hander kick steals. Foul off the plate. They'll do it again.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone. He's capable of going out there and doing damage with it.
Man at second. And another ball. And a swing and a miss. One gone here. And next will be the cleanup hitter.
Number 3.
Outside low.
And that's ball one.
Counts 1-0.
There's a strike.
Well, we call that keyhole. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
Swinging a foul over the screen and back out of play. Kicks and deals. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. And the righty deals. That's ripped into the outfield. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there's 2 down. Now it's the right fielder, Field.
Number 17.
Swing and a drive. Deep left field. That's back there. Out of here. Ball game. A 2-run homer, and the Dodgers walk it off in the 11th.
When you get to extra innings, it seems like every guy is trying to come up with the big swing to hit the homer and end the ball game. Well, he did it. Huge swing of the bat, and we're all headed home.
And 9-7 is the final here in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew, I'm John Shambi saying so long.
Here now is our final line score this afternoon for the victorious Dodgers.
Welcome to 24 Willie Mays Plaza, the home of the Giants and Oracle Park. Major League Baseball on a Sunday afternoon. It's the Cincinnati Reds taking on the San Francisco Giants. First pitch coming your way next. Just about ready to go. Getting the nod in this one, number 26. Chris, how about a scouting report?
Oh, a very solid ERA last season, just a little over 3. And when you've got a guy like that taking them out for you, the offense is definitely expected to score 4 runs at least, unless they're really struggling. So you know, more times than not, when he's on the ball, you're going to win the ball game if you just do your part as a
Ball 4, take the base. 3 out.
And now the center fielder, Field.
The pitch.
Ball.
And that one a little bit high.
Count 1-0.
Jones, 23 years old, and he was a second-round pick in 2024. And a pitch. Right through there for a strike. The 1-2. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. And another ball. Fly ball to right field. On the move. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. One up, one down. Now we take a peek at the Giants lineup. Now the number 2 hitter. And he lays down a bunt. Picks it up with the bare hand, and he beats it. That's a hit. Great try there.
He was racing down the line and probably didn't assume he was going to be safe until his foot hit the bag and looked up for the umpire. Nice bunt and great hustle to get himself a knock.
Runner on at first with one gone. Bryant Ramirez digs in now. Pickoff throw. And he's back in safely. 4 for 13 in the series entering this one. Fastball for a strike. And it's 0-1. At the belt and fires. And that one pulled foul. And a pitch. And down on strikes he goes. 2 away. And that's the first strikeout of his major league career.
And it could be the first of many if he meets the goals he set for himself and the expectations others have for him. He doesn't want to just win games. He wants to dominate at this level.
Do you think young pitchers can sometimes get too caught up in trying to rack up Ks early in their career?
Boog, I think they can. It's kind of like a hitter that doesn't have power. The thrill is still hitting the ball over the fence. And so for a guy, even if he doesn't have power stuff or strikeout stuff, a strikeout is still something that makes him stick his chest out a little bit further.
Runner on the go. Pitching for a strike. And safe. It's a stolen base.
Well, a nice lead and a nice steal there to get into scoring position with the heart of the order at the plate. That might just lead them to pitching around these hitters a little more because of the open base, but it's early in this ball game. Can't imagine it'll change the attack plan too much.
Righty delivers. Next pitch in for a strike, and it's 1-2. Runner at second, 2 down. Here in the finale of this 4-game set. Struck him out looking. We head to the second from San Francisco. No score. Back
here at Oracle Park. Second inning set to go. Now it's the rookie DH, Field. The line to kick the pitch. And that one in the air center field. Sizing this one up. He's got it. And there's one away.
He was all over that first pitch fastball. Just barely missed it. Man, this guy was ready to hit.
And here is Field with 6 hits in the series coming into this one. Called strike right there. Fouled off left side. Ground ball right side, and that chance handled. Throws to first. Awesome play there. Back here in San Francisco. And now the catcher comes up to him. Number 12. The pitch. There's a strike.
Well, the key to his success is getting ahead early in the count. He cannot afford to go deep in the counts. Doesn't have a ton of swing and miss stuff, so he's going to have to work efficiently.
Yep,
that one outside, and the count even 1-1. Eric Summersgill with home plate duty in this one. Kind of known for being generous with the corners, Chris.
You know, I think that used to be a lot bigger deal in past eras where pitchers were working more in and out with their pitches. But, yeah, we'll see if those corners come into play in this one. Hey, no pitcher's going to argue at all.
And that's a little high. How much were you aware of the umpire scouting report, or even who was going to be umpiring?
Not a whole lot. I mean, there were a couple of umpires that weren't real good, but outside of that, you just kind of went into the game, especially back when I was playing.
Left-hand batter waits. That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
Well, he tried to nibble right there and just missed his spot. Hitter didn't offer at it. Now he has somebody to worry about over at first.
Here's the third baseman.
Kind of a throwback. No batting gloves.
And that one just misses. A ball and no strikes. Runner at first with no outs here. Top of the zone for a called strike.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
The 1-1. Late on that fastball.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And
Ball
another
2.
ball.
2-2 to count.
That one is absolutely belted. That's back there. And forget it. His second over this series, and they add a pair. It's 2-0.
One thing the pitcher didn't want to happen just happened. That's not an easy one to stomach. He's so good at getting his arms extended, and that's exactly what he did right there. You don't typically want to pull a pitch in that part of the plate, but he doesn't allow his wrists to roll over, stays through the ball, gets the loft, and gets the home run.
And up next for the Giants, Field. And first offering is fouled off.
Can be tough to bounce back after a big home run, but nobody on, nobody out. You just have to treat it as a fresh inning.
And a pitch. Swing and a foul back. That's out of play. And the 0-2. That one just misses. And that's off the inside edge. Ball 2. And here it comes. That missed inside. 3-2 now. The pitch. Slice the other way. That's a base hit.
Batting in, the designated hitter, number 13.
So man aboard, and now it's the Giants DH. Field swinging the bat well in the series. 5 for 12 so far. Right through there for a strike. And he deals. And a foul ball. Nobody out with a pair of runs across in the frame. Bottom half of inning number 2. Grounded to third. Could be 2. There's 1.
That's an out.
Back to first, and that is a double play.
As a former player, watching 5-4-3 double plays brings back some adrenaline. It's such an exciting play, and it's always a great reminder of baseball being such a team sport.
Now it's the shortstop. Fastball in for a strike. It's 0-1. Two out, space is empty. In the air, left field, down the line, and makes the grab. And the inning is over. So they get 2 runs on 2 hits. One of them left the yard. We head on down to the top of the 3rd. It's the Giants 2 and the Reds nothing. And welcome back to the ballpark. Top half of the 3rd inning. Stepping in, number 6. The wind of the pitch. Ball 1 there.
Well, after scoring runs, this is where you're looking for that shutdown inning. Get that hot team back in there to swing the bats.
Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field. Makes the catch, and there's 1 gone.
Now batting, number 4.
Here's the second baseman. Grounded out his first time. Swing and a miss. And that is strike 1.
Well, they left that changeup up. Got away with one there, and he'll take it, but doesn't want to make that mistake again.
Steps on first for the out. Two outs, base is empty. In now for the Reds, Field. Lifted in the air, right center field. On his way over, and that is that. Set for the bottom of the 3rd. Here's the center fielder, Field.
The center fielder, number 8.
And the pitch. Just missed. The pitch. Close, but called a ball. And the count is 2-0. And that skips in the dirt.
I got 3-0.
Righty to the plate, and he walked him.
Leading up for the Giants.
Man at first.
Now
Now it's the second baseman.
Number 7.
Runner on the move. He swings and hits a fly ball. Center field. Field under it. Hauls it in for the out. And digging in for San Francisco, Bryant Ramirez. 0 for 1. He struck out swinging last time. Little chopper rolls foul. Field leads off first with 1 away. Close one, doesn't get the call. And it's a ball and a strike. Right back to the mound. Could be an easy 2. Throws to second for 1. And they bounce into 2 already. This one ends the 3rd. So they make short work of them there. On to inning number 4. It's the Giants 2 and the Reds nothing. All set for the start of the inning. And here's the first baseman, number 28. The right-hander back to work. On the ground to short. Leadoff hitter retired in the fourth.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Number 17.
Next for Cincinnati.
3.
Back here. Bottom of the fourth. Now the Giants four-hitter, Fielder.
Number 15.
Jones back to work. Right through there for a strike. That one ripped but foul. The pitch. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. And that just misses. And the right-hander deals. Pitch in the dirt. Now 2-2. Wouldn't chase that time. Good plate appearance there. Able to take the walk.
Now a great back and forth, and that at bat. He had to lay off some really close pitches, and somehow he found a way to keep the bat on his shoulder right there. I'll tell you right now, I couldn't have done it.
Number 12 stands in now and watches strike one.
Well, these Giants doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of them. They've worked 3 walks already, so that proves they're not anxious up there. They're sticking to their game plan, and it's working.
Left-hand hitter waits. Way inside, and that hit him. He had 2 strikes on him, and he hit him. Now the third baseman.
Well, that's a nice job of moving that runner up in the scoring position. It's not the most common way of getting it done. Probably a little painful, but now we'll see if they can cash in.
That's off the mark. Ball 1. First and second here, no outs. Fouled off. He was late.
Pretty good pitch there to take a rip at. He wants to get his arms extended. He likes the ball away from him a little bit, just not able to square it up.
The 1-1. Just missed.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
And the righty deals. And a foul ball, third base side. Next pitch is downstairs. Got him looking for the K. Froze him with the heater at the knees. And up next for San Francisco, Field. That's outside, and that's ball 1. Now pop up on the infield. And the infield fly is called. And now field. 0 for 1 so far. Swing and a pop up in foul ground. Drifts towards it. Makes the grab, and that's the inning. Giants leave a couple, but they still lead it 2-1. And we're back. New inning getting started. And here's the catcher, number 16. The wind and the pitch. Splits the plate. That's strike one.
Well, these Reds need to bring up the quality of their bats and specifically their swings. Just one extra base hit for them, so they haven't exactly been hitting the ball gap to gap or out of the park. That makes it really difficult to generate runs.
In the air, left side. Fielder makes a nice grab and a full sprint. Here's the shortstop at the plate. He's 0 for 1. That one missed. Base is empty, 1 away, and we're at the top of the 5th. Ripped to short. Gathers and throws to first. And there are 2 outs. We head to the bottom of the 5th. And digging in for San Francisco, number 49. Fly to left his first time. Here comes a pitch. Top of the zone for a strike. 0-1. Kicks and fires. Upstairs. At the belt and fires. Outside. 2-1.
Pretty easy to give up on that pitch right there. Started on the edge of the plate with the spin. You know it's going to finish well off the plate.
Righty delivers. Fouls one off. 2-2. The pitch. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. And that's outside, and it's 3-2. Payoff pitch. Fouled off again. And it remains 3-2. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. And the pitch. And there's ball 4. It wasn't easy, but he earned that walk after a long at-bat.
Gosh, another walk in this one. Man, he is having some real issues with control.
Back to the leadoff spot in the Giants lineup. Now it's the Giants leadoff hitter, Field. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Nobody out. Runner at first. And that's off the inside edge. And that's ball 2. kicks and deals. That one fouled off, 2-2. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Chased the fastball up the ladder for strike 3. Now the number 2 hitter, 1 for 2.
All one's the count.
Left-hand batter waits. And that one is lifted in the air. Field sizes this one up. Field makes the play.
Well, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his highest gear and go a long way to track that one down. Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football.
And now the first baseman, Bryant Ramirez. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Two outs. And that's through there for a strike. In there at the knees for a strike.
A 1-2 count. All he's seen is fastballs. You've got to expect something off speed. Stay back.
And here it comes. And another ball.
That's a really good take right there. Slider down and in. Very difficult to get on the same plane and do anything with.
And a pitch. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. Popped up, foul territory behind the plate. He's got it, and that'll end the inning. Now the left fielder. The pitch. Oh, he doesn't get the call. 1-0. And a pitch. And a foul ball. There's a swing and a drive. Field going back. Won't get to this one. It drops foul. The pitch. Swing and a miss for the strikeout. Couldn't catch up to the heater.
Came inside with that two-strike fastball nicely and just bunched him up on the inside part of the plate. Couldn't get around on it and catch it out front. Many times if you do, it's a foul ball. And you know, a lot of pitchers, they really don't like working inside with 2 strikes because they do not want to hit that batter. And when they've got him up against the ropes, got to figure out a way to put him away. Did a nice job right there.
One down, base is empty.
That's a ball.
Inside corner for a strike. And the count 1-2. 1 out, base is empty. A little bit high maybe. And the count is 2-2. And he deals. Hit on the ground to the right side. And he takes it himself for the out. And the batter now, number 5. And he's already left his mark on this game.
He certainly has, Boog. A 2-run shot in the second inning, and that made an early impact on this game in a big way.
He swings and fouls one off. Two down, nobody on.
Nope, outside.
That one fouled off. Two outs. Started after it. Appeal to third. No swing. He held up. Carl Dixon with the call there. Two down, nobody on. Here in the bottom of the 6th. And another ball.
Man, he's close as he's trying to get through 6 full innings right now. He's about to throw his 100th pitch. I'd be surprised if this isn't it for him.
Goes down looking. Giants go down quietly. They lead it 2-1. Top of inning number 7. Here's the left fielder. Field.
The left fielder, number 22.
The wind of the pitch. That's in there, and that's strike one. Signs of movement in the Giants bullpen. Number 33 up and throwing. Number 34 warming up as well. That one down the line. It's through for a hit. And the tying run is on with a leadoff single.
Love how he let that ball travel, trusted his hands. Nice job of going the other way.
Here comes the skipper, and we're going to see a pitching change in this spot. Number 26 won't go any further, and as he heads off, we'll step aside for a minute. Back with the new pitcher after this break. New arm for the Giants, number 34.
These are the spots relievers really make a name for themselves. Late and close. There's not much margin for error, but at the same time, there's a reason they're put in these situations.
Here's the third baseman. Late with the swing there.
If you're a base runner, you've got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get in the scoring position.
With the go-ahead run at the plate, here in the top half of inning number 7. And that one fouled off.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Couldn't hit the fastball at the knees. Here's the Reds catcher.
Definitely wants to stay out of the double play here. Ball on the ground in the infield. Should be an inning-ending double play.
Fastball for a strike. Ground ball left side down the line, and it's foul. Holding on to a 1-run lead here in the finale of this 4-game set. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. Lead runner makes the turn at second. They'll throw to third. Save!
Oh, just a nice job coming through in a pretty high leverage spot right there. Once you get the ball by the pitcher, there's a lot of base hits up the middle, even on ground balls. So a nice job to use that big hole and get himself a hit. Now we'll see if they can pick up that tying run and start us over here in the late innings.
And the batter will be the shortstop. This is what stat nerds like myself might call a high leverage situation.
Yeah, Boog, not sure what the numbers say, but clearly an at-bat that could change the course of this game dramatically.
Runners on the move. Bunt attempt, but that goes foul. Two on, one out.
Hey.
Big pitch right here. He's going to try to make a pitch that's going to produce a strikeout or a ground ball double play.
And the righty deals. He fouls it off. Will do it again.
No base hits in the series for him so far, and it's clearly been a rough one. You just hope he's not pressing too hard because that just compounds things. It makes the slump even longer. Never seemed to...
Steps on the bag for one. He's in safely at second as a run scores. So back to the top of the Reds lineup. Now it's the second baseman. 0 for 3 with 3 groundouts. And he chases that one below the zone.
0-1.
Man on second, 2 down. Wouldn't chase that time. And another ball. Way out front for strike 2.
And he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
Right-hander kicks, deals. Got him swinging. We're back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the...
You're out. 3. Out. 3. Out. You're out.
So 2 away with nobody on. And up next for the Giants, Bryant Ramirez. There's a strike.
Man, I mean, nice job just presenting it to be better than it actually was.
And ball 1.
It's getting squeezed a little bit here late.
1-1 now. Bounced up the middle. Gets it to first. And that is the inning.
Out. 3. You're out.
Our final out for this afternoon. First for the victorious Giants. 3 runs, 6 hits, 2 errors. They left 5 runners on base.
Mm-hmm.